Alrighty, we're live. I forgot that Wesker's on this page as well. that scared me. Alrighty, we're live. We're gonna be doing more DMC today. I'm hoping. I know that there's 10 missions left in the game, so I'm hoping that I could try to get another 5 today. It'll really depend on the boss fights. I think the boss fights is like what I struggle with the most for some of them. Some of them are pretty easy, but there's been a few that are like just not very good. Uh, Actually, I think the only one that I had a lot of trouble with was Vampire Lady. The Vam? I think that was the name. I'm pretty sure that was the name. Uh, but yeah, that was the only one that was like really bad. Every other boss, I think, was kind of easy. Every other boss, I think, was more manageable. Wesker wasn't. No, well, not Wesker. Whoopsies. Uh, Virgil. Yeah, Virgil wasn't bad. Virgil was decently tough, but like pretty easy to kind of deal with. Agni and Shruda, I think that's the name, whatever the blue guy was. He was also kind of difficult, but he wasn't bad. Cerberus was just kind of weird, a little silly even, but it wasn't like super duper duper terrible. And I'm trying to think of what the other ones were. I can't think uh, I can't think of the name of some of the other bosses. I think there was one more. No, there was two more, I think. Because we did Cerberus, then we did a few other ones. I don't know exactly if it's one, but oh, the boss at the beginning. Boss at the beginning also kind of kicked my ass a little bit. That one was a little hard. But, like, that's not completely super duper unbearable, just difficult, because, like, one, I didn't know what I was doing, and then two, hi, Mark, how are you? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're vibing. I hope you like the jams we got while we do a little bit of yapping. I forgot this. Oh, yeah, the boss at the beginning. Nice. The boss at the beginning was kind of hard because I didn't know what I was doing, but it wasn't super bad. If you're wondering what we're doing today, Mark, we're going to be doing some more DMC. We're almost done with the game with 3, so I'm kind of happy with like how fast I've been going at it. I think it's pretty solid. But I was listening to some. I think it was bling bling bang bang born. I don't. It's so hard to say that fast. But I was listening to that before stream, and I was like, you know what? Let's just do some anime vibes today. For why not? At least up until the point where people start doing side requests. But I was vibing. I was having a good time. It just popped up in my playlist. And so that's the mood for today. But let me. Oh, you guys can't see the game yet. Hold on. Let me make sure everything is good. Okay, let's swap over to game. Woohoo! There was a few things I wanted to yap about today, but truthfully, I don't remember a lot of them. I don't remember like what my main yappage was going to be. Because a lot of stuff is like I need to find things. I need to find artists for stuff for getting all my things. So like until I can find something, I can't really do anything.
You're still alive, I see.
We did see this cutscene yesterday, so we are gonna skip it. We're just gonna get right into this. Do we have any red orb? Because I would like to immediately get. We have no red orb. Okay. I was gonna say I would like to upgrade my pistols a little bit because I do use them quite frequently, but that's fine. What am I supposed to do here, actually? I don't even know. Do we go here? Okay, we do not go here. That was That was silly of me to assume. I did see a guy here. Hi, guy. I still don't understand how to use the van or the van. It feels weird to me. It feels like I'm definitely not doing something correctly. And it's a little rough. Is this baby the money? Oh, it is baby no money. Okay, cool. Baby no money being goaded and not needing or not having any copyright for his music is so cool. Very base baby no money moment. Can I go this way? What's this? Oh, we got a start. Okay, cool. Where even are we right now? Alter the evil pathway. We're about to get jumped, aren't we? This is an extremely long hallway. Ain't no way. Okay, yep. Hi. What are you guys? So I started blasting. When in doubt. When in doubt, blast. What am I supposed to do here? How do I damage him? Stop being ethereal and shit. Come on. I want to try cursing less. I've had a sailor's mouth for so long. Oh, do I have to get in their face? I've been swearing like a sailor for so long. And I would like to stop. Who knows if I'll ever get there, but the goal is to stop. Can you guys stop going all ethereal so I can just fight you? Wait, get off me! Is this Hatsune Miku? Wait, hold on. This is sick. I think the second time in my life I've ever listened to Hatsune Miku. This is a vibe. I kinda like this. This is sick. The only other song I've heard with Miku is... Can I get this stick? This is awesome. See, I like the jams. I'm vibing. I'm having this is a good day today. I'm just chilling. I can't get up here. The only other song I've heard with Miku is a song with Otto. Or Ado? I think it's Otto. Because I'm a very big fan of Otto's music. I think the vocals are crazy. And they did a song with Miku. And it's pretty bass, but this is the first time I've heard just Miku in general. 3 freakish looking faces are etched into the statue. The center face has tears of blood streaming down its face. Well, that doesn't help. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm just bad. I'm literally just super bad, that's it. 3 freakish looking faces are etched and 2 faces have bloody teeth. Okay. Wait, this is easy. That wasn't what I wanted to do. This is easy peasy. There's a lot of jokers on this wall. Aha. Easy peasy. I don't know if I'm still listening to Hatsune Miku or not, but this is also kind of a vibe. That wasn't so bad for a, like, puzzle room. I'm just bad at platforming. Now we gotta fight some stuff, but that's easy enough. I don't know. Oh, it's you guys again. I don't like these things. I don't know how to fight them. Ow. Okay, that was rude. Okay, you're being very not nice right now. I don't appreciate that. Oh, speaking of auto. Oh, get dodged. Get absolutely freaking dodged, nerd. Oh gosh. Okay, that hurts. I'm just gonna do this. Let me just smack you! Stop smacking me back! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. Ow, I'm sorry. You stop. Go away. I can do this all day, Buster. Ow. That was very nice of you. Well, thank you for the first. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. No, today's not Tuesday. What day? Today's Sunday? Is today Sunday? I don't know what day it is today. At first, yes, you are. What could have been though? But I guess you got lucky. It's Sunday? Wait, really? Since when? That doesn't make sense. I want this thing up here. It's just a light. I'm stupid. It's been a chaotic weekend for me? How come? Why is your chaotic been weekend? This is gonna be one of those things where I don't know how to combo this properly, and now I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna suck so bad because I can't combo it. I don't know how to do it. Okay, wait, hold on. I kind of know what I'm doing. But I know what I'm doing less. Easy peasy. Actually, first try. Those are difficult. Those are interesting. Whee! Wait, this is cool. Oh, wait, I'm starting to feel like this is not as cool. Hi, guys. How would you? Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy squeezy. Okay, this is cool again. This isn't bad. This isn't too shabby. We just beat some things up every now and then. Sometimes we get smacked. That's fine. Easy enough. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, surprisingly, these things kind of hurt. So for this weekend, I've been busy with stuff. Friday was a game day. I was forced to attend and it was cold. Saturday, I was peer pressured to go to homecoming dance. And lately, I have had to wait about 2 hours for food. Ooh, that's not very fun. Wait, did you not want to go to homecoming though? What do you mean you were peer pressured to it? How come you didn't want to go? Devil May Cry, yes ma'am. We're doing Devil May Cry literally all week. I think today we can maybe beat 3. And then either we beat it or we get really close to it. And then tomorrow we do the same thing. But literally for the next, like, 2 weeks, realistically, 3 weeks, we're gonna do all the DMCs.
Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door?
Tomorrow, if we beat 3 today, we start 4. I'm very aware of this.
Tell you what, next time I'll try and wear some cologne, okay?
It's the stench of betrayal, the odor of that accursed Sparta.
Can I pause?
I will annihilate every last blood relation of Sparta.
A son cleaning up his dad's mess, huh? Where have I heard this story before?
Alright, I was ready. I was pausing. You bastard. I was pausing my Spotify. To be fair, well, I do feel you on the introverted thing. But, like, at the same time, homecoming is a thing where, like, you only get to do it once. You know? You only have one experience with it, so it's not something that's bad. I do get being introverted. I get wanting to kind of not necessarily be a part of stuff like that, because it is a lot. There's a lot that goes into it. You have to, like, obviously you don't want to look like a bum, right? You want to make sure that you, like, look decent. I just got smacked in the face. You want to look decent, act decent. Like, it's supposed to be a memorable thing, right? So, like, I get it, but it is something that ultimately, like, again, because it is a one-time thing, I think in the long run, it's better to make that memory than it is to be like, I was forced to go. Even if you were ultimately forced to go right now, at least it's something that eventually you could look back on. Being scared of women, I also understand that too. Brooklyn, y'all are scary sometimes. Let's keep it real. So y'all, sometimes y'all act up. I get it. I feel it. That does nothing. This electric. I don't know what to do with this guitar, to be honest. I don't know how to play the guitar. Wow. I mean, it goes vice versa. Dudes are also pretty scary. Usually we're pretty cringe though, but like, I get scared myself sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, speaking from experience, there's times where I would just exist and my exes would get mad at me. And I'm just like, I didn't even do nothing. And then they would tell me, like, if they were in a mood, they'd be like, leave me alone. And then I'd be like, okay, and I wouldn't message for a bit, or try to talk, because they wanted to be left alone. And then they would be like, why are you ignoring me? And I'm just like, I don't understand what you want from me here. And, but I can't say that, because they were just getting more in trouble. So I was just like, what do I do here? Oh, I just poked her in the eye. I feel bad. Is his eye his weak spot? It looks like it is. Okay, Super Saiyan. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know we were just doing that. But it still feels very scary. Scary how? Can you stop doing stuff at me? Can't we be civil about this? I sat the bleachers the whole time? That's a little unfortunate. When she got mad, it was terrifying. Uh-oh. Was it a toxic relationship? Obviously, it's an ex. You said ex, right? So, like, I imagine it was pretty toxic. If you're saying that she was terrifying when she was angry, that's not good. It wasn't, but she broke up with me because of that. I had that happen to me too. I had that happen with someone who I was going to marry or try to marry. And like, because I'm 25, so we were young, but when I was 22, I was wanting to propose to my ex. And she had left me because she had said that she stopped having feelings for me after, I don't know when it started. She just randomly told me, hey, I gotta talk to you. And that's what it ultimately came down to, which kind of sucked. It hurt a lot, but I guess ultimately right now it is what it is. That hurt. That was scary. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Don't be a bastard. Oh shit. Ow. What the fuck? How did I do that? I don't know how I sleep. How I like dash with that. Is its eye still his weak spot? That poke in the eye. That poke in the eye. Nope. I don't like this corner. I don't like the corner. Dash me in the corner. I fear I'm gonna die again. Yeah, it checks out. Okay. I was trying to avoid that, but that didn't work. Wait, but did I not poke him in the eye that time? Did it not work? Why is poking him in the eye not working? It did it. It did last time. There we go. Look, as it goes, something came up. Good luck, Walt. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Alright. No, that's cool. No, that's sick. That's awesome, actually. Why? Run it back. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Haha, now I can avoid your stupid things. Doesn't feel good, does it? Your plan failed. How did he smack me? Is there a trick to this boss, Brooklyn? Or is it literally just like Smack him and run. I missed what you just asked. I was saying, is there like a trick to fighting this boss? Or is it just smack him and run, basically? He's about to throw a tantrum. I think there's a trick. Okay. Are you serious? That's not even fair. I dodged. I would like to get those orbs though. Okay, that was rude. Like, I know that I was hitting him in the face earlier, and that was kind of doing something. Okay. This guy's angry. Oh, then I did not dodge that one. That was bad. That was not me. Let's do this. Let's just do this to heal a little bit. Or to get smacked in the face. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. What are you doing? Okay. 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 Easy peasy. What is that? So there's a phase 3, I see. Okay, I see, there's a phase 3. Well, we go again. I know I could unlock while I'm doing that and like make the process easier and just run straight. But I'm lazy. Poke you in the eye, run away. Miss. Ooh, get dodged. Poke you in the eye. Poke you in the eye again. There you go, Super Saiyan. I didn't account for that. Wait, can I go up to him while he's doing this? Oh, while he's throwing his tantrum, I could do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. That didn't work. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can still poke him in the eye. Okay, 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 whoopsies. My fault, slime. Wait, Brooklyn, what was it? What was the line that you said was your favorite, like, one of your favorite lines? Ow. I need to just do this to heal up a little bit. Ow. Do I have? I do! Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is fine. He's about to do his thing. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shit. I can go bar for bar! I can't go bar for bar. Bar for bar. Bar for bar! It's busy. First try. Well, that was just rude.
The odious one whose heart pumps the blood of Sparta. Till my sight is gone, I remember your scent. I shall hunt you down through eternity if I must, till I rid this earth of your foul smell.
Why do I have to take the heat for my father? Come on, man.
Wait, I don't even get to, like, finish them off? That was whack. Well, we're right back into a cutscene. I want to try to pause the music during cutscenes because, like... Wait, her papa's gone. Where'd he go? I feel like that could have been better. I definitely didn't get used to my stars. That's a little tragic. I feel like I could have actually done it without it. Oh, it's this guy again.
Even the devil boy is no match for it. Whoa. Oh, whoa. You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know?
If that's what set you up, it bugs the crap out of me when someone talks more than I do.
Don't act so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I?
Wait, that's a big support.
Thought I was a goner for sure. Oops. You saw it too, didn't you? That huge tower jutting out of the ground.
Wait, did he break the fourth wall? I didn't see that.
Causes women to shudder. Is actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Virgil is the one who controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
Amulet?
He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't hop down there quick like a bunny, he'll open the gate to hell. Isn't that a scary thought?
And you're telling me this because...
Oops! I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the tricky thing is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you'd better hurry.
Dude, this guy's a creep.
In return for your soul,
He's a little freak.
power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your young spirit drive you, and go for it!
He's such a little freak. I love him.
You big mouth moron.
Hunter and the hunted. Reclaim the bridge before the soul is lost forever. Okay. What the? Okay, that's haywire. Oh, haywire. Okay. He holds that this broken device is irradiated and the soul's drained in exchange for power. Wait, where am I supposed to go with this, though? I don't actually know. I'm gonna play Spotify. Again, here we go. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Obviously, this is like the platform, but like, where do I go with this? I hope these guys drop health. Okay, they do. Cool. Having unlimited double trigger for this is not too shabby, though. I can beat up everything fast enough, I think. It'd help if I knew my combos, but for now, it's not too bad. Exploding guy took a little bit. Easy peasy. These guys just they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, we definitely gotta go. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay, I wasted enough time. Wasted too much time. I don't know how to get it. I wish I had done the tutorial. I guess there really wouldn't be a tutorial for this. But I wish I had seen how to do the actual, like, combat a little bit more. Because I know if there was a combo that I could do earlier that's like pause, or hit pause, and then like do stuff with it. But I don't remember what it did. I'm so fast. I'm doing this just because I would like to get more orbs. Getting more orbs would be pretty freaking chill. Damn it. Okay, nice. I stopped him before he went crazy. Excuse me. Nope, stop it. Nope, nope, nope. Bad. Bad dog. Oh, come on, that was stupid. That was so dumb. Oh, hello. That was bad. That was on me. Those guys didn't drop health? Are you serious? How come? I need health so bad. Okay. Great. Me and freaking the scythe lady just go back and forth over and over. Ow. Please give me health. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I did it. Hello? Oh, it's you again.
Welcome to hell!
This guy wasn't so bad last time I fought him. I don't know if there's a way to break his shield when he's in this field form. But, like... It sounds like Zoidberg. What are you showing? Oh, okay. I was ready to that. I was ready to that one too. I'm bad. I'm just bad at the game. I'm bad in general. Thankfully, this guy kind of sucked. What's a green ball do? Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Okay, now I'm scared. That sucks. I did so much there. Okay, let's run it back. That's so. What do I do with this freaking super exercise ball? What the hell? Wait, if I just. Okay. I was hoping that while he was in his shield form, I could at least like output more damage than he. Okay. I want to see what the green one does so bad. Oh wait, I didn't even think about the fact that I could also just shoot him the whole time. It does like little to no damage basically at all, but any damage is better than nothing anyways. Well, this is certainly new. I couldn't even enjoy Devil May Cry. I cut my toe. Are you okay? How did you cut your toe? I could have that. What the? Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad you're okay now. That's crazy. Was it like a splinter or something? Or like, did you just somehow stub it hard enough and like Fuck you.
My name.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to damage him. So, oh, wait, I could do this. Well, that did nothing. I stubbed it hard enough. I got my. That's crazy. Your nail must be insanely ingrown after that. If you manage to hurt to stub it hard enough where you bled.
Excuse me.
This guy's so silly. He's such a freak. He reminds me of, he kind of does. Honestly, you just reminded me of the Kahoot yesterday on Toast stream. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that I did as good as I did because I only got like 3 questions wrong, I think. And it was simply because I forgot the character or like like what happened specifically. I refer the bomb to. I'm surprised you didn't ace it. But what you've been telling me about how much you like JoJo, from the vibe that you've been giving off, I'm amazed you didn't ace it. I gotta fight a chain. Oh, okay. So I started blasting. Well, that wasn't nice. I love JoJo's. It's a really fun show. Like I definitely want to. I want to watch Steel Run when it comes out. Because I have seen all the JoJo's. I think the only one I haven't read is the newest arc. I forgot what the newest one is called. But like I've read everything else basically. But it is really fun. It's really just silly, and I kind of like it for that. Also, the art style is very unique. What am I supposed to do in this chariot fight? After you finish the game, you should watch the Devil May Cry animes. I plan to. Oh, he tuckers himself out after a while? Yep, I see, but so I just have to dodge. Okay, I see. Now. I wasn't expecting him to stop. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this in yesterday's stream. I just mentioned how big of a weeb my dad is. But I watch a lot of anime with my dad. Like, we hang out.
First chicken,
Oh, you redeemed timeout? I don't even know who that timed out, to be honest. I guess pick someone. Pick someone who you want to time out.
Too bad there's nobody here to enjoy the show.
I completely forgot that I even had that as a redeem. Is timeout not to time out yourself? To be honest, I forgot the redeem existed because no one ever redeemed it. So I don't think it does anything specifically. I don't have cool redeems like Toast or Tony do. A lot of the redeems I have. So before I'll give some context to some stuff. I'm stupid, straight up. But because of this, I thought you'd physically time out. No, I didn't even know. I genuinely didn't know that this existed. But I'm dumb. So because of that, when I started streaming, I was told by someone before that they were gonna help me set up a bunch of stuff, and then they proceeded to never help me set up a bunch of stuff. So a lot of the redeems that we got, they're just husks because I never got help setting them up. Because I believe that one was supposed to be like, you know, basically what Toast does, where it times you out for a random period of time, but it just never happened. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Also, we got ads coming up, so I guess while ads are coming up, I'm gonna be struggling with this boss fight anyway, so we might as well just continue it. If it's gonna, oh, I have to do this all over again. Wow. Okay. But yeah, because ads are gonna roll, we're gonna do this. But yeah, so unfortunately, I don't have a lot of cool redeems for stuff. I also used to have really fancy overlays, and they had told me they were gonna help me do some redeems for these overlays. And they never helped me set up those either, because I don't know how to code and program and do all that stuff. Even though StreamerBot is pretty accessible, like you don't need to know a lot of what to do. It's still something that like I haven't been able to actually check on my own, because like I do basically do everything on my own fully for my streams. But because of that, it's a lot harder for me to like actually do stuff. It's a lot harder for me to like do things just on my own. It's Pixel! It's Messy! Hello! But like, it's just harder for me to do stuff on my own due to my disability. So like, I can't really like, look around, click around, and do a bunch of typing and shit. So a lot of my redeems are kind of just empty. Until one day I can find someone who's cool enough and willing enough to help me with it. I don't know how to beat up this stupid horse, but he's pissing me off. I don't even have to fight him, I can just wait? Computers, it really is. And especially because, like, right now, I could only literally use my two thumbs whenever I'm doing anything computer-related. If I would have known I could just wait, I would have just waited the whole time. It was a lot of fun. I'm super down to do it again. I'm super duper down to play again. I'm very surprised for my first time ever playing VR chat. It was an interesting time. I only encountered a few assholes. The drunk dude was kind of funny. Drunk dude was kind of funny. A couple assholes, but that was like whatever. I'm honestly more surprised. I'm more surprised that no one targeted me when it came to anything. But like, there was one time we did see a naked avatar. Like, fully, everything was out and uncensored. It was crazy. It was certainly not surprising, but it was a little shocking, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not surprised that someone made that and was just using that, but it was shocking to see it and be like, oh, this is like an actual thing. And E-boy definitely hit on you. I think he, I mean, I don't know if he was being super E-boy E, but like, he wasn't a bad dude. I think he was probably a little drunk for sure though. He was probably a little drunk for sure. Or at the very least horny because of all the avatars there. Definitely one of the two. I mean, very lewd is different than like straight up. Like the avatar that we saw, Brooklyn, was straight up, titties out, like everything hanging. There was no lewdness to it. It was straight up porn. It was not a lewd avatar. It was just straight up naked. It was kind of funny because, like, it was just weird to see. They were in a circle. There was 3 people talking in a circle, just like casually, with the most horny avatars I've ever seen in a game ever. But they were just having casual conversation. It was really funny. He was trying to have you feel that phantom touch. Oh yeah, he was doing that. I forgot about that. I know that he was. I know that he was like helping us with the lag, but I forgot that he was like. He was like, "You want to feel phantom touch? You feel that weird tingly sensation in your hands." I'm second at that. I appreciate you, Brooklyn. Thank you for that. I need to set it up so that whenever people get like those redeemed specifically, it does a little animation because I've been wanting to do that. I keep forgetting to set it up. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that you kept looking at me. That was when my family came in. I had some family who went to Vegas and they just got back that night. And so they were talking to me. So I was like trying to talk and like be there, but like because it was just muted since I was asking how was Vegas and stuff. I just kept seeing my peripheral. Oh, come on. It was one with DC. It was really funny. I'm also the one person who was in the inflatable tube and like they went up to us and like whoever threw me off that tube, your mom's a hoe. They looked directly at me as they said that, and it's like, why am I getting accused? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Why am I getting accused off the rip? I mean, to be fair, I probably could, but like, I don't got the reaction time for that. Are you kidding me? They were spinning in a circle. I was confused. I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. It was really funny though, because like I could tell she was so pissed at me, but I didn't do anything. I messed up. I was too late. Thankfully, pistols in this game, although it takes a lot more time, it's doable with this. I can blast this dude's ass, and eventually I'll win. That was my fault. That was on me. I went into that. I'm a little silly for that one. Can I? There we go. Wait, Brooklyn, do you not have a PC right now? Oh wait, nice. Congrats. I didn't mean to do that. I downloaded 20,000 Sims files, and it broke my computer. Are you sure you didn't just run out of storage? Or were one of those 20, if not multiple of those 20,000 viruses? Oh. What were you doing downloading 20,000 files? I'm assuming you were trying to mod it, but did you not, like, pay attention to what you were clicking? It made my game real... Oh, it was like a super overhaul then. Your CPU or your GPU must have melted. If that's what it did, it must have melted your GPU. I should just spam. I should just spam my double trigger while I have it. Same, she was doing that. To be fair though, Brooklyn, I don't blame you. I love The Sims. Sims 4, not as much as Sims 3. Sims 3 is probably my favorite Sims ever, because I have the most memories on it. And also Sims 4 is insanely expensive. I wouldn't mind it if it weren't. Toasty loves Sims 3 too. It's just so much nostalgia for me. 4 is good though. I do like 4, but like, if it weren't for the fact that everything is so damn expensive for 4, I think I'd probably play Sims a lot. But like, if I wanted to collect all of the like expansion packs and stuff, I'm sure there is a way to do it for free. And truthfully, like, let's be honest, EA doesn't need my doubloons. But like, either way, I'm too stupid for that. I'm too dumb to learn how to mod and get stuff for free or pirate stuff. So I just spend money. 1, it saves me a lot of legal trouble, and 2, it saves me a lot of, like, brain capacity that I do not have. So, like, I get it. You could just also pirate them. I've never pirated anything before. So, like, truthfully, I got no clue how it works. They just sold Sims to Prince. Yeah, I saw that. Saudi Arabia is getting everything gaming related. It's kind of crazy. They basically just bought esports. They bought... I forgot what they bought afterwards, but, like, I saw a few things that they're just... Like, I want this. Cool, thanks, bye. Which is kind of crazy. It's crazy that they're just, like, in charge of this. Truly infinite money glitch. Ow, bastard. This should have been my opportunity to hit him. If I wasn't dumb, this should have been my opportunity right there. They're gonna make everyone work. I pirated a movie once and they hacked my Discord and sent to every one of my DMs and Discord servers I was in. They sent. I don't know if that sentence made sense to me. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if that sentence made any sense to me at all. I don't know what I just read. Or is it that? Oh, I'm real. Okay, I understand what's happening now. Did he just Zawardo me? Did bro just Zawardo me? What the fuck was that? I didn't know it was fucking Dio Randall. What the hell was that? Yeah, I realized it was the corn emote. I realized it was the corn emote, and like I'm just dumb. But I got there. I got there. There was some. He does so warudo me. That's crazy. That's a big pony. But not in Kansas any. Oh. Is that BB nose? Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. I really. The fact that Baby Nobody is so, like. Yeah, I love his music. His music is awesome. I also love the fact that you could play all of his music without any copyright ever. Whether it's in YouTube or whether it's on stream, you do not get copyrighted ever for playing his music no matter what. Which I think is awesome. Baby Nobody is truly a man of the people and culture. It's awesome. His cosplays are sick. His cosplays are also super sick. Yeah, no, none of his music at all is copyrighted. You can play his entire stream. You can play his entire set, like all of his songs. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what the terminology is called. Because it's not soundtrack. Because it's not. There's like everything. Everything he owns, you can play on stream. You can have it on VODs. Discography. There you go. You can have it on VODs. You can play it. You can play the entirety of his songs on YouTube. Are you so serious? Are you so serious? Oh, come on! I hate this. Oh, Jiggler? Yeah, it's really good. He has the best favorite. He really does. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was doing so good. It's such an annoying boss fight because I don't know how to like get in there and like smack his ass. I gotta do it again. But you can play all the Baby Nobody's discography completely and never get copyrighted. Which I think is awesome because like he gets it. He understands that it's a pain in the ass. I didn't mean to dodge that way, I meant to jump forward. He understands that it's a pain in the ass and like he just doesn't do that. So he's very chill about the fact that you can play like you can have a YouTube video and the entire YouTube video can be his song in the background. And it's not copyrighted. There's no royalties to his music. Yeah, all of it. He's always getting artists and like animators to do all those music videos for and stuff. Let's just reset this boss fight. We did so bad in this thing. Let's just reset. Bro, dodge. I'll fucking ban you. I'll fucking ban you. Okay, that was just a reset. That was just a reset. Now this is actually the run we're gonna lock in. Brooklyn, don't encourage my brother's behavior. And that's at 2% volume, by the way, Messi. Okay. I dodged. You guys saw that? I dodged right there. Yeah, that's a 2% volume redeem. I don't know. Okay. There we go again. And then we wait like around here because he's gonna come here. That was unfair entirely. Okay, now we run it back. Now we do this entire stupid boss fight all over again. Iron Mouse is one of the first, like... He got popular because he broke Kaisenet's record. That's partially true. Because Iron Mouse was already one of the biggest VTubers out there. He's one of the people that, like, invented VTubing. And established it as its own, like, unique thing. Because she was so ill before. Like, because, so she had no way of, like, going out and interacting. So she invented, in a sense, invented VTubing. So she was already super massive. But, due to the fact that Kaisenat had, like, I believe at the time it was 80,000 subs. She did a subathon very shortly afterwards, and then also reached that. She reached like 85,000 subs, I believe, and that like skyrocketed her popularity even more. He had 306k. I think for his Mafia-thon 3, he hit 100,000. He's like the first person to hit 100,000. Or was it a million? Was it a million subs? Did he hit a million subs on Twitch with his recent Mafia-thon? Is that the number? She's also trained for... Yeah, she has really... she used to be an opera singer, apparently. But she has, like, incredible range with her voice. And incredible actual, like, vocal talent as well. I don't really watch her stuff, I just know of her. But I do know that she is, like, the biggest, or one of the biggest female VTubers. And has always been one of the biggest. It was 1 million? Okay, so yeah, your number's definitely probably way more accurate. That's crazy. 1 million subs. That's unfathomable. Ow. I wish I knew how much money she was making. They're both multi-millionaires, I can tell you that much. They're definitely worth, like, several $100 million. $1 million subs, I still ain't got one. I got a Twitch emote. I got a Twitch emote from his Mafia-thon 3. Because he hit a level 111 hype train. And I got the bleeding purple heart emote because I donated 100 bits for this. I was looking around for emotes. Because I like collecting the hype train emotes because they're fun. So I was looking at that at the time when he was like, when that hype train was going on. And I, at the very last second, yoinked it by donating $1. It'd be so sick to see the banking. I think my jaw would drop. Like, people who are rich is like, they have entirely different things. Obviously, I know that like there's a difference between being rich and then like, because at the end of the day, it don't matter. Rich or not, sure, if you're rich, you can do a lot of stuff here, but like, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Once we die, we die. That's it. None of the shit that we have is here. But doesn't change the fact that it's like unfathomable to even be like, this person has insane amounts of money they could do anything and still have insane amounts of money. It kind of scares me. I'm gonna be doing dinner with Baba. Let me know when you want to do it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not paying attention. I'm not locked in. Yeah, your friend was awesome. I don't want to dox her real name because I don't know if she's comfortable with that, but she was really cool. I'm super down. Honestly, let me know whenever you want to play. I'm down. Just call her Ari. I can't. But yeah, she was super cool. Very very nice. Very awesome person. Ouch.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage?
Hi, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Well, let me pause. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you also hydrated. I hope you guys are not dying today. So the sweetheart, I didn't know if y'all hit it off or not. We had a little bit of conversation. Every time that you disconnected, we talked for a bit. She was very lovely to talk to you. Drinking water right now for real? Good. You better. How are you though, Fi? I hope you're having a good one. I had vegan fried chicken. Is it good? Is it fried chicken, like when it vegan fried chicken, just cauliflower basically? Or am I mistaken? I believe it is, right? It's just called like fried cauliflower. Does it taste like actual chicken? I've been really curious to try it. My dad told me before that he's had vegan stuff, and like he's not a fan of vegan stuff, but he likes vegan chicken. Looks like you're vibing. I'm vibing. This boss has been a pain. This boss has been an annoying little bastard, but it's been fun. I'm just kind of yapping. It's just a yap and press button type of stream. Thank you for the like, Fi. I appreciate you. To anyone who hasn't, go check out Fi for sure. I mod for her because I mod for everyone basically. But go check her out. She's super awesome. Very sweet. Very funny as well. Does anyone here watch The Walking Dead? I stopped watching The Walking Dead after a while. DJ! Like, go! What's up, DJ? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a chill Sunday. Thank you for the Pedro. I stopped watching Walking Dead after... Who was it? I think it was after Glenn died, basically, is when I stopped. Because Glenn was my favorite character. So I don't know anything that's like that happened with it afterwards. I watched the remainder of that season, but like afterwards, it's beyond me. I used to watch the release on Sundays. I have no shame in admitting this. I used to have to like watch them during the day, and then my blinds would be open, the door would be open, because otherwise I'd be too scared. I am such a coward, it's crazy. It's actually insane how much of a coward I am. Ow. I don't like this horse. I was in high school when Walking Dead came out. Wait, when did Walking Dead actually come out? I don't actually know. 2011? Interesting. I was a freshman. I've seen all seasons except for the spin-off series. Wait, there's a spin-off series? Guess what? What happened, Brooklyn? Wait, that's... What the... That's awesome! What the heck? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. That's so cool. Ain't no way. I need to heal. I need to heal so bad. I found out that I went to high school with, or I would have gone to high school. I didn't go to like a physical high school because just too busy being super disabled. But I found out that the high school I would have gone to, which is the one that my brother went to, the voice of Gumball went there. Like that, which is kind of crazy to fathom. You're gonna go. Love you, Mercy. Love you too, Mercy. Bye bye. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I found out that we went to school with the voice of Gumball, which is kind of crazy. So, born in Louisiana and came to speak at one of my theater competitions. Wait, Brooklyn, what's the theater competition? Like, is that... What does that imply? How does that work? I'm just gonna run in a circle. Is this like an infinite loop? Unless I hit him, does he do anything? I ran out of stars to heal, so now I'm scared. Come on. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this boss. I don't like how he's the warudo like that. Literally, as I was just saying how he does that. I don't like how he does this over and over again. And it smacks me like that. It's a bad combo. Bad mojo, bad juju. I don't like it. Good luck, Pixel. I'll be back soon. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Also, that's pretty cool. The actual theater competition thing. That's pretty awesome. I wish I was more into musicals and stuff because I feel like they're really fun to watch. But like, I've only ever had one experience watching a musical, and I don't know what musical it was, and I just remember being bored as a kid because it was a field trip, and my teacher didn't let me sit with my friends. I was forced to sit with the teacher herself. So like, all my friends were having fun, and I literally saw them having fun, and I was just forced to sit. It's in the back. And because of that, I was like, this is whack. I don't like this. I'm sure the musical itself was good. I got gypped. DJ, what are you doing, by the way? How was your D&D? How was your D&D? I didn't even know you played D&D. When did you start playing D&D? I've known you for so many years. I've known you for 14 years, and I never knew that you were into D&D. That's crazy. When did this happen? Stop chasing me, please. Actually, I think it's probably better to chase me. Okay. No way I need to do that again. No way I need to do that again. I got so far. Come on. We didn't buy stuff. That's crazy. We were doing so good. We were doing so good until we weren't. Why? We were so close. We were so close. That sucks. That sucks. Ain't no way. That took so long just because it's so dumb. Okay, we could do this. I gotta lock in. No hits right here. No hits right here at all. This is my time. I know where he stops. I need to take advantage of the fact that he's gonna stop right here. A double trigger? I did it way too early. I did my double trigger way too early. Okay, I wait. I wait again. He's about to stop. Oh, okay. Well, at least I got him to this threshold already. Okay. I wonder if get. Wait, don't I have my sniper? Okay. Okay, I can just do this. Once he goes down, I can smack him. Ouch. Okay, this is going by a little bit faster because the sniper's pretty good. I can smack him now, smack him a little bit harder. He's warudos me. I ran into that. That was dumb. Okay, he's at half now, so definitely doing better. Ouch. Okay, let's heal up. We do this. We just keep spamming. We keep spamming. As long as we can kind of keep up like a good motion with it. I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. Go smack him, keep smacking him. Oh, wait. Okay, well that was dumb. Wait, does shooting the chariot count as shooting him? Probably not, right? Ouch. Okay, wait, let's heal. We use so many resources just on this one freaking guy. Come on. I wish we could... Oh, no. I was about to say, I wish we could lock onto the horse. Not just the chariot, but like... Whatever. Oh. Alright. I read the room wrong. I thought he was gonna go for the freaking... the falls. Okay. Okay. For the last shield. I can do this. I should... I need to be smart, I need to calculate. Uh-oh. Ouch. That was not very calculating. Come on. Come on. There we go. But did I also just unlock the ability to the warudo? Quicksilver, special power that Garon, Garyon? Special power that Gary. I thought it was GEY. But whatever. It used to control time. This style gives you more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. Oh, it's a style. Okay, interesting. Okay, we definitely want to go get these because we don't have any more. That wasn't a whole lot at all.
Seed of Sparta! I told you that I remembered your rancid scent. No matter where you run to, you can never hide from me. You're not the one I faced before. But this smell, there are two of them. That excellent Sparta had two sons.
Well, 07 to that, guys. I don't like the fact that he just got an upgrade. I don't like the fact that bro just got a crazy upgrade. That took us like an hour. You know what? Sub hour? I'll take that. I'll take the sub hour rank. That's crazy. We kind of freaking take those. Was it really a need to get blood everywhere else? You didn't have to be so dramatic with it. We've only done two. I kind of want to try Quicksilver, but I feel like I'll do that with Dante. No, not with Dante, when I fight Virgil again, because I know I'm going to fight him again. Once I get my Virgil fight, I'll Quicksilver. I think it'd be cool as a Wardo. Is this supposed to be a bishop? The way that he moved was like diagonally, so it makes you think that he's supposed to be a bishop. Well, of course it couldn't make it too easy. I think he is supposed to be a bishop. That's kind of cool. So these guys are pawns for sure. For sure, he's pawns. Camera? There we go. Do I go this way? Hell's Highway. I guess I don't go this way? Okay. This way. Lex Luminous Court. Ooh, what's this up here? Okay, I'll take that. I'm glad able to go look. Ow. That was rude. Okay, I got some health spikes, so it's not bad. Actually, I don't know if these are supposed to be knights or pawns. Probably pawn. But before I do that, let's go check over here. Because I feel like this is going to be the way to go. But what's this ominous red door? Okay, so we clearly need this to go... Hmm. We gotta somehow get this to go this way. And hit this. Hmm. Oh wait, it needs to go all the way. It needs to like... Okay, so that we need to hit that. That, so then that's gonna... Wait, no, that's just gonna make that go to that. Oh wait. I'm a little good with the sauce. I'm a bit of a gamer. A perfectly formed piece of hear it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I wonder what the point of this one is, though. But I definitely don't want this guy to be cringe and smack me first. Get this guy out the way. What do I do here? Well, I guess I got my answer. Oh, hi.
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing? Must more blood be shed?
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world. Good plan, Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. More importantly, I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Why not? After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little spell.
So, you want a piece of me, literally? Okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can.
You are not worthy as my opponent.
Okay. I didn't realize it was like that. We got ass giving up the demon is supposed to add we'll pause the game, but we'll be yapping. Okay. Alright.
You will not prevent this devil's power.
What's he doing?
Worthy as my opponent.
He has a devil trigger. I guess I'm down for big surprise. Wait, I can do it too. I can do it too. I can pop mine too. I'm scared. It's not worse. It's not worse. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna use mine to heal. If I'm on the limit, there's no way he isn't. I messed up. Okay, well that was fast. Interesting. Well, we could try a Quicksilver, because I said I was going to do that.
Stand still.
That's cool. Oh, using my devil trigger. Okay. That's not too bad, though. Assuming I timed this properly, I can kind of pop off a little bit, I think. I can smack you first. I can smack you faster. Ouch. Okay. Definitely doable, though. Definitely super doable. Okay, well, not doable if I mess up like that, though. If I'm out here being silly, getting hit like that for no reason, it's definitely not doable. Oh, he has to go into a double trigger phase. Okay. I was hoping I could kind of beat him up a little bit before. How did he do that? Okay, I'm sorry. Aha! I didn't want to do this. Damn it. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I'm better off with dodging stills. I could go bar for bar with him a little bit more when I have my trickster.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Okay. I didn't know he was gonna pop it. I also have never house either. I just realized that. I could buy a health star, but like, is there really a point to it? I think we just have to plug it out. I think our best option is literally just thug it out. He's about to go into his double trigger.
You will not forget this devil's power.
I'll just do this to heal. We just dodge around a little bit, just wait. Actually. Okay. We just wait it out. Oh, I thought he was facing the other way. Okay, we wait. I don't know how I dodged. Okay, we just keep dodging and hitting. Okay, we just keep dodging and hitting. Now we could use our double trigger, smack him up a little bit. Make sure we get a little bit of health back.
Rest in peace.
We just use ours to heal. We dodge, we just kind of ring around the rosy. Ouch. Can you stop running away as I'm trying to, like, Get in your meat, please. Okay, oh my gosh. I didn't mean to run into that. Oh, hold on, wait. I don't have health. Shit. I didn't get. Okay. Assuming I could do that again, I just need to get one health, sir. Okay. I'm gonna do this just so I can get back my house because I was kind of dumb that I got hit right there. There's zero reason for me to get hit those 2 times I did.
You will not forget this devil's
He's going into his double trigger. I'm not trying to dash into him, I'm trying to dodge away. Okay, that was my fault. Just wait. Waiting. Patience is the key. Patience is the key to victory. Ow. Don't do that, though. That's not. That wasn't the key to anything other than just getting hurt for no reason. Okay. I'm so glad I dodged. I'm so glad I dodged. We just wait. We just wait. Wait it out. Plug it out. Ouch. Okay. Oh, hi, you're right there. Ouch. Okay. Good thing we got this. Ouch. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up! You forced him into this.
Is that what you think? Foolish girl.
Bravo! Bravo! I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary.
What a freak. This guy's so weird.
Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the
Buffoon! I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here.
Now leave!
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you! You have lost. Because you underestimated humans.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
That. Where's Dante doing all this?
Where the spell didn't break. Virgil? You have the 2 amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before, I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother. Whoa!
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over. Impressive. I expected nothing less from the Devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
Ain't no way bro's beating us like that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's stupid. Sonic, this is not the time to be dancing right now.
The birth of a new god. take over the power of Sparta!
Oh, bye, Virgil. That's crazy. That's crazy that we got done so dirty and by a freaking bald guy of all things. Of all the things, I would have been happy if we got done dirty by the actual clown, but we got done dirty by a bald guy. That's crazy. Also, Virgil's hard. That's a weird out of context thing. I meant like difficult. Never mind. I'm not helping my case here. Wait, so hi. Welcome back. We just beat Virgil and we got beat by a bald guy. You did unfortunately miss Virgil's. It was a really cool fight. It was cool seeing his double trigger. I'm surprised that it didn't take me as long as it did to fight the stupid horse though. Jackpot. No. We do have Gamba redeems, by the way. If you do exclamation Gamba, I believe, is what we set it to. Or like exclamate, it might be that. No, okay. I think we called the gambles. You can do like roulette and stuff. I know that much. I know that there's. Why is that not? Okay, I know that one should be working. Why is that not working? Hold on. Why is my stream relevant stuff not working? Now I'm confused. That was the whole reason we had these things.
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
Well, you might as well forget it. 'Cause
I know I did disable them. Mary's awesome. She's probably one of my favorite
I tried to
characters.
stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Fine shite.
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo it?
Mary needs to marry me? That's true. That's real. Mary, I didn't know who she was. I still kind of only really know who she is
Like you.
through like what's been told. But she's Mary, probably one of the most badass female protagonists in any piece of media ever.
Iron family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
Dante's he's a little goofy guy. I'm looking at the stuff right here that we got for Gamba stuff. We have exclamation roulette should work. We have exclamation slots. We have. Oh wait, song request also works. I didn't know that song request also works through stream elements. That's kind of okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I got you. I paused Spotify temporarily, but I'm trying to see what else we got here. What are all the things that we have? We could do. There's bingo. That's cool. I don't have it enabled. I'm just looking at what we got. I need to make some more custom ones with stream elements as well. But I didn't. It's like an emote bingo. It's kind of interesting. That's ball though. That's ball. But I don't know if I think I said this earlier. But welcome back. I hope whatever you did, you had fun or enjoyed. What's this? Wait, what do I do with this? Oh, okay. Beowulf. Flash gauntlets and greaves. This set boosts Dante's attack and speed and making him lethal weapon. I could read. Reading is things I could do. I ate fried chicken, said hi to someone who went live for a bit, and then came back here. I see. Was it Tony? I would like to equip Beowulf. It was. I figured. Oh wait, he's a gun? He's not. Oh wait, no he's not. I'm stupid. I don't like Navon too much. Navon is kind of whack in my humblest opinion. Ebony and Ivory, I love Ebony and Ivory. They're so cool. I don't know where to go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I go here too. That's sick. Okay, if we go here... Wait, I recognize this place. I think. Do I recognize this place? The Obsidian Path. Wait, why did we get Beowulf? Didn't Virgil have them? What? Is he like... Oh, I guess he went to hell, right? I hope I'm going the right way, because I've done a lot of traveling. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go, so I'm kind of just thugging it out. I would like... Okay, well, first of all, that's rude. I recently learned that Dante and Virgil is a reference to Divine Comedy. Wait, what's Divine Comedy? Can you, like, approach me? Can you come closer so I can beat your ass? What does Jotaro say? He's like, I can't beat your ass. How am I gonna beat your ass if I'm not close to you or something? I don't remember exactly what he says, but it is a funny line. It's kind of a banger. It's a poem for the 13th century. Oh, okay. Poems are cool. I like poetry because it's always so cool to just see how people kind of express stuff. However, I'm dog water at even trying to pretend to understand it. I'm so bad at pretending. I don't know shit. Okay, what your friend just did, I need you to also do. Okay. I need you to get close to me, please. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, just worked. I can't fit this shit in you. There you go. Yeah, that's such an iconic line. That's so good. That is pure aura. He really is. He is. You know, to be fair, he is just a wee young lad, but like, he is extraordinarily sassy. Okay, mister, please. I don't like those shield guys. Shield guys are kind of whack. A little diva. I kind of really want to watch JoJo now again, to be honest. It really be like that sometimes. I feel it. It truly be like that. What am I supposed to... How do I get this thing? Love the music play. I don't know if it's gamer, but it's Spotify. I think. Time to fist these people. Wait, what song actually is playing? Hold on, let me see. It is... Oh, this is still Bury the Light. Bury the Light's a long song. I didn't realize how long the song was. I thought it finished already. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so lengthy. Bury the Light by Casey. Yep, there you go. What Brooklyn just said. It's the main antagonist theme song. Or I think main antagonist from 5. Okay, boss guy's out the way finally. I didn't know how I beat him. I was just pressing button. Am I going the right way? I really hope I am. Is this a puzzle room? A knight! Damn it, they really just wanted people to fight chess pieces, didn't they? It was like super recognizable. Wait, that means there's gonna be a king and queen, isn't there? If my gamer instincts are adding up, that means there's gonna be a queen and king. Yep, once I get the king, it's gonna be a checkmate. Okay, can you stop hitting me? The big Pook is streaming without my presence? Unheard of. What's up, dog? How you doing, Pookie? How you doing, Val? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I almost said Saturday. I second it. I'm chilling, nice. How about you? I'm vibing. We fought Burgle. We beat a little bit of ass, just a tad, just a smidge. Kind of just a chill time. Wait, Brooklyn, how many more? There's only... It's only 20 missions in this game, right? Out of the 20 missions, how many of those are boss fights? I don't know where I'm going. Definitely not this way. This song's a vibe too. I'm just gonna. I don't know what's playing on Spotify right now. I'm just vibing to it. I was listening to some anime music before. I need to be on the beach. I was listening to anime music before. What's it called? Before stream. And I was like, that's gonna be the vibe for today. I was having fun. And now here we are. Oh my, we'll move. Wait, isn't oh my one dead? Oh my one means dead, right? Right, because I know oh my one mo Shindaru means like you're already dead, but Shindaru is that you are part. Okay, cool. Alright, that's cool. Oh my one means you. Oh wait, what's Shindaru dead then? Does Shindaru mean dead? Let's run it back. Ow. Wait, can you guys skip songs with... can you guys skip songs, or does that have to be a mod thing? For people to do song requests? Okay, it might be a mod thing. Interesting. Because I do like to do a message chat. Gotcha. I do need, aside from Walt, because Walt is my resident lurker, I do actually need mods. I have no mods on my channel. But like, Walt is a pretty busy lad, so usually he's not here for a lot of it. I did one for one person, nobody wants to want it because I'm too crazy. Crazy how? I feel like I have to trust somewhat. Where am I supposed to go? I talk a lot and sometimes I'm wild. I don't think I've seen you be wild. Go where your heart tells you? Well, that is not very useful. Because my heart tells me to go fuck myself. Most of the time. So, like, I don't know if I can implement that here. I feel like I'm going in a circle. This is the last door to open. I'm gonna go this way. Do you guys drop health? Oh, wait. Not this way. This way? Definitely not this way. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm off you now. Oh, baby, that's some health. Okay. This was the right way to go. I did just have to go fuck myself. Poor Brooklyn. You want to die of laughter, that's crazy. I guess that's a good way to go out, but like, that's crazy. What was the first time? What was the second? What were both times? I've only ever suffocated while laughing once. In like a very long time, and that was recently. Like, I was laughing so hard, I literally, I was not able to breathe at all. Good times. That's crazy. That just scared the shit out of me. I don't know what that was. Something like a little bottle fell or something. How did Song Request do? That's a crazy. That's a diabolical fuck up from Song Request. And what the? There's a map. I have spent this entire game not knowing that there's a map. Fuck on, punch! I'm so okay. I'm gonna go back to the bottom eventually and see what it said. Cause that's crazy. Cause it's a YouTube link too, right? Like that's great. Cause his stuff is off of YouTube links, if I remember. Also, this is a fire. That was fire. I'm assuming I'm going the wrong way. Can I go this way? Am I going the right way at all? I genuinely have no idea. Have I just been backtracking the whole time? And like, this is very clearly not the way to go. That guy really thought I was gonna give him a chance. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. What's this? Love Planet? Is this a strip club? What the? They made a mess in here. They didn't even clean up after themselves. That's crazy. Wait a minute. I recognize this place. This is the beginning of the game. I can't believe I somehow fumbled and bumbled my way to where I needed to go. That's crazy. I'm kind of proud of myself, to be honest. Boom, boom. I don't think that's how a motorcycle works. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to drive in a 90-degree angle while drifting. The game actually is very unrealistic, kind of crazy. Dante violin. Don't tell me I get to use a motorcycle. Don't tell me I get to use a motorcycle as a weapon. Actually, according to the laws of gravity, he'd be plummeting at about 75 kilometers per hour. My motorcycle! He's so cool. He has him and Virgil. I think after this series, I need to add them to stream somewhere. They have so much aura. I need to just put a little JPEG like we have Wesker. I need to have them somewhere on the screen somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. The amount of aura these two have is insane. Oh. Okay. The gate crasher. Control the tower. Control your destiny. Okay. I have to fight angels? Well, let me put some music on again. Let me put some music. What do you think Dante is, Pixel? Isn't he half human, half... like, he's a demi-human, right? Half human, half devil? He's half angel, half devil? Wait, his mom was an angel? Spoiler alert. Can you get down for that, please? Dante could really say he could be your angel or your devil. That's crazy. That's crazy that he could say, I could be your angel or your devil. Now. Okay. He's only half angel the remake? What? Wait. Why only the remake? Oh wait, no, you did tell me that they basically changed like the entirety of the story, right? Oh, it's a spider room. Okay. I'm gonna only look at chat. I'm not gonna look at thing. I do not like spiders. I do not fuck with them in the slightest capacity ever at all ever. These things suck. These things suck. I hate them. I hate them a lot. I'm gonna hate them even more if I die, so I hope I don't die. Alright then. Okay, that's cool. Run it back. I hate this room so much. I hate this room so much. Brooklyn, aren't you the DMC fan? I thought you already knew these enemies existed. That's crazy. Okay, that was rude. Can you freaking... Can you stop? Can you calm down? Can you calm the fuck down, please? I hate you guys. I don't like spiders. And I hate this room and... Ew! Ew, he just shot his freaking spider juice everywhere. That's... Ew! Alright. No, that's cool. I don't do this as far as it grows. I like it. I hate it. It's icky. They grow. Look at them. Look at them. There's no one in the world that could be like, these guys are cool enemies. They're actually my favorite enemies ever to fight ever. Whoever says that, they're lying. You need to stop. You also, I don't like you. Your ass is in my face. You're a stupid spider. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away. Hold down RB, then press B while holding the left stick in any direction on top of the enemy. Perform the dash for the... Oh! I don't like the spiders. Are you guys done? Is there more? Okay. Now that that room's over with. Looks like an elevator control switch, but something's missing. There are 3 indentations to shit. Oh, I needed 3 puzzle stuff rooms. Forbidden. I see a thing up there. I would like the thing up there. Hold on. I'll figure it out later. I'm not. It's not that. Alright. An energy source has been activated. A large snapping sound. 2 parts locking together can be heard from beyond the wall. Fair enough. How does that help you, though? If I can't even get past the stupid fish, how does that help me? I must be missing something. I have to be missing something, right? Hmm. Well, you guys know what time it is. Time for a guide slash walkthrough again. Because I am lost. And I would rather not be lost for 75 million hours. We're on mission 15. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Okay. I kind of know what to do. Vaguely. I also saw this. Shout out to the guide for telling me about how to get here. Okay. Now we go here. A bastard force shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it more. We got ads coming up for 3 minutes. Once the ads roll, I will pause the game and we will yap. For just a smidge. Okay. This entire room is gonna be a puzzle. Or this entire mission is like a puzzle of lots of backtracking, so I am gonna need the guide. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hey. Great. I don't know if I was supposed to hit that one. Drop down to the brown door at the bottom, enter it, take the... Oh, I did the thing wrong. Ouch. Okay. Well, I see that that's not going to be as easy. I should probably take my time with this one. And not get hit. Okay, that was rude. Well, that's tragic. Okay. Come on. Okay. I don't like this place at all. We're not going to progress down this hallway because we are in the middle of ads, but we will at least beat these things up. Hold on. Okay, okay. I'm glad that we found that. Oh, we got a blue. Okay. Perfect. We'll get some more health. That's nice. Not too shabby. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for these guys to get close. Do their thing. Ow. That's not fair. That wasn't even fair. They were so close together. You come here. Okay. Ow. Okay, before we go to the door, we'll just wait it out a little bit. We got a few seconds and then we're good to go. Okay. And we have to deal with the birds again. I think. Yep. Okay, those birds are gone. A massive force is shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating. Okay, we know that we got that correct. So now we have to go, once again the tower's rotating, you're in the rounded pathway. Avoid those blades spinning on the ground, enter the door on the other side. Take the second fragment and the ultra, okay. Seems easy enough. We just have to try and do this. I was not... okay. I didn't realize the platform was that much bigger. No. I think not. What's this? I don't know if I'm going the right way, because the guy did not tell me that it was this way. The guy did not tell me that... Fair enough. Fair freaking enough. Can you guys get down? Why are you guys up there? I can't beat you up. They're like just high enough where I can't do anything against them. Get down! Thank you. I definitely did not go the right way though, because they told me that it was supposed to be a completely different direction. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate, because I think I have to go all the way around now. Damn it. I can't even hit him, he's in the walls. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad this time. I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up there and go around. Oh. Never mind. I don't understand though, because like I hit the wheel that I was supposed to hit and I only did it once. Why didn't it make me go this way? Now I gotta fight the stupid birds again. Okay. Let's see. I'm so glad that Dante has a double jump feature. Even if it's a little scuffed because I don't know how to do it too well. But the fact that he has one is so nice. Is this... Am I going the right way? Huh? I'm supposed to go in the rounded pathway. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I'm doing this right. No, I'm not. Okay. So then I do need it. I hit it too many times. I thought that because I had died, it would have kind of canceled out, but I guess not. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so... Okay, I didn't expect to get help with that. That was so nice. Let's see, maybe I hit this thing too many times. Here we go. Okay. Can I just leave? Oh, I'm gonna fight you guys. If I have to fight him, I'm not gonna do it. What did you hear? Okay. Just get rid of these guys. I hate them, 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 I hate them. Ouch. Of course. Of course. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I don't like them at all. They're so gross. Go away, 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 go away. This doesn't specify if I need to hit this multiple times or not. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hi, guy. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Because this is where the guide says to go. Turn the damage field in the middle to place of the place the divinity statue. Okay. Wait, does this... If you drop down run towards the center Coliseum, you'll be avoid them completely. One thing you want to do here is a blue orb fragment. I got that one. To continue with the mission, ignore the door here and instead jump onto a floating platform in the underground Coliseum. This takes you to the top of the walkway again. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to go there. Oh, okay. Because I already did this, I could just... I already got the blue orb earlier. Because I messed up, so we didn't have to do this. Cool. That makes things easy. We're about to fight a boss, aren't we? Oh, there's more freaking spiders, of course. Of course, it's just more freaking spiders. Why don't grab me? Okay, okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Get off me, you freaks! Oh my gosh. I need a heal so bad. It's actually crazy how much I need a heal. There's more? There's so much more! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it's making me go all the way back. Ow. Wait, huh? I'm confused. What? Did it do this? No, we already got this one. Nope. How? That was dumb. Okay, this is fine. We don't need to go into the thing, so we can just do this. We can hit this once. Go here. I wish I was able to see the health bar that they have. But the faster I beat them up, the less I have to worry about them. Okay, first green guy down. Oh. Okay. I hate this room so much. Ew. Okay. Spiders gone. What do I do here? What do I gotta do? We can skip this entire portion. Let's talk about the underground coliseum. We don't need it. Right. Wait, the doors will seal, arachnids will attack again. Kill them to proceed. Go to the door without the circular pattern. Without the circular... So this one? No way I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? What? Wait, which one am I missing? No way. Turn it what? Okay, hold on. Turn it once in Gears of Altar of Evil. Okay, Gears of Madness. Enter, get the fragment at the end of the corridor. I think we got that one. I think we got that one. Oh, okay. I think there's one over here. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I overlooked that part, but that's fine. I was about to be so concerned. I was about to be like, no way I have to do like all this puzzle again. Just to find like one I accidentally missed. Okay, that's not bad. Pixel, are you mentally stable? Depending on the day. Like if it's a Tuesday, definitely not. If it's a Wednesday, sometimes. Kinda just depends, you know. Why do you ask?
He plucks the threads that make us dance finger and toe. We surrender, enjoy, to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge
This game is fair enough.
darkness, rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate.
Got another kind of baller I'm working for? You know what? No, that's fair. I commend you. Oh, I commend you, soldier.
Envy,
I'll only drive you insane occasionally. At least once every 3 weeks. Once every 3 weeks, that's when I let loose a little bit. But afterwards, I'm chill. It's like a cool down, you know.
the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction! Carnage and despair! Let your instincts drive you.
It's also specifically only on the days that end with Y.
As its very name timidly strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium. The demonic power that Sparta once imprisoned will be mine!
It would have been really funny if like a rock hit him and he just died. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. That one wasn't too. It was annoying, and there was a lot of spiders, so I kind of was a little grossed out and a little scared. But it wasn't terrible. He's monologuing a lot of shit. Sorry. And then continues to monologue.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Okay. We're gonna stop here. Mission 16. This feels like a good endpoint. We have 4 missions left, technically 5, because how stuff works. But that means tomorrow we beat the game finally. Tomorrow we beat the game and then we do some stuff. You breathe a big breath and swallow the bug. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being the big bad guy and monologuing and then you freaking inhale a cockroach or something? Or like a fly? Because I've eaten bugs before on accident. There's been times where I'm just existing and sometimes a little bug tends to fly in. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. It just kind of happens sometimes. I'm ashamed to admit how many bugs I've eaten just in my course of life. And it's really gross because like I don't want that. I don't want that in me. You know what I'm saying? But like whatever. The point being, uh, it'd be funny. That was the point I was gonna make. That was it. We're gonna stop for today, though. We're gonna call it here. We are going to wrap up tomorrow. We'll be back. But yeah, doing a boss monologue, that's great. That's unfortunate. that's a little tragic. I'm gonna keep it real. That is also really funny though. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here for now. We'll be back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. And we'll wrap up DMC finally. Or at least DMC 3. We should do a FNAF stream again? No. No, we should not. 20 subs. 20 subs, don't think about it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I had fun. I didn't hate it as much as I thought I would. If that makes sense. I didn't hate these series of bosses. Specifically Joy of Creation, I don't even know what that is. Genuinely, I got no clue what that is. I really have enough people to even do a raid. Even though I would love to be able to do a raid, but like it is what it is. So we're just gonna call it here. We're gonna wrap up. But tomorrow we finish DMC 3, and then Tuesday we'll start DMC 4, which I'm excited for. I think that'll be really cool. Honestly, it kind of. I'm gonna yap a little bit because I've been wanting to yap. But like I was locked in during the game. But it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks not knowing how to edit and not knowing how to do stuff. Because I would love to get shorts out constantly. Like edited shorts, not just we clip something and then there we go. Because I think it's so much easier to like actually kind of get a little bit of stuff going if you have shorts. Like just for YouTube and stuff. Because although my brother is learning how to edit, he is working on editing and stuff. That's like a slow process. Like, he isn't gonna learn how to edit in a day. It's unrealistic. And while he doesn't have that much time, it's like he can only learn like tips and tricks and stuff. But it isn't until he's like in the actual process of editing and getting into emotion that he'll be able to like do stuff and we can get stuff efficiently. he could learn how to in a day. I mean, it's not necessarily as easy as it is, because like, yeah, sure, you can learn like fundamentally what to do, but fundamentally versus like making good content is kind of whole different practices in general, you know. Because if we're gonna get edited videos out, we definitely don't want them to be like kind of mid videos. We want to try our best to get the quality to be good. So like it's kind of hard to just learn how to do that, or like he's only gonna be able to do that over time, right? Um, but shorts and stuff, like even if I were able to get one YouTube short out a day, I think that in like a good short, like edited, where it has like subtitles and stuff, to at least as a bare minimum, I think, and maybe like some sort of funny stuff. I think that would be so much better for the channel. But like, I can't. I could learn how to edit. Anyone could learn how to edit, and I think that's awesome. But there is also something that's like, unless you have access to do all the shortcuts, because there is so many shortcuts that you have to do on your keyboard, obviously. Like, just using control a lot, like control plus button, control plus certain stuff, shift stuff. Like, there's a lot to it. It's not just kind of click and like do everything. You can do everything so much easier if you have access to your full keyboard and stuff. And so it's really difficult for me. I have tried, like over this entire year, I have constantly like tried finagling with editing software. I use DaVinci Resolve, and like I've tried to just see what I could do and see if I could somewhat be efficient with it. And like for the most minuscule task, it takes me like 3 times as long as someone else. Because I can't do a lot of these shortcuts. So it's just like, realistically, even if I were to learn this skill, I think due to the fact that I can only use my thumbs, I'd still be very limited in what I can do. And I wouldn't have time to do all the other stuff I'm also trying to learn and like do stuff with. So like it's just kind of I'm kind of in like a damned if you do, damned if you don't position, in my opinion. Which kind of sucks because like I need a way. Obviously, my brother is taking the time to even do this for me for free. So like that's insane already. Obviously he's doing it because he wants to help out, but he also like primarily wants to learn the skill. He's wanted to learn how to edit for a long time. So I also, it's just kind of a good opportunity for both of us to both learn and grow together. So I'm very grateful and very thankful that he's doing it. But I would like to see about getting free labor. I mean, if I ever am in a position where I could get paid for doing this stuff more frequently than I do, because people have generously supported the streams already. DJ, Val, and anyone else who's ever gifted subs or subbed themselves, obviously you're subbed as well. Like, you guys have all very generously given me support. So I have been very, very lucky and very fortunate that I have made a decent amount of money this year. Off of streaming alone, I have made a fair bit, more than I ever expected in my first year. So, like, it is working to some capacity. There is some financial thing happening, but it's not enough to be sustainable as like a content creator. And I don't expect it to, because again, it's my first year. I'm a little guy. So it's like, and the fact that I've been as lucky as I have been already blows my mind, and I'm already extremely grateful for that aspect. But if I'm ever able to get paid for being a content creator and make this a full-time job, then I would absolutely pay to my brother. And, like, there's no question about that. It's that there's. It's not a matter of. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of just when at this point. Because I am determined to do this for as long as I can. Um, and even if it doesn't end up being super sustainable, like I would still like to pay for my brother helping me because having an editor for free is crazy. It doesn't feel right with me. But we're not there yet. So we can't there's no point in talking about what we should do when we're not there yet, right? I'll always be there cheering you on. I appreciate you, Walt. Not a furry though. I appreciate you though. I look forward to being able to see just where we go. Even just a year from now. Like I said before, I am working on getting. I need to find an artist. I need to find an artist for a new model. But once I find an artist, and I am actively looking at, I literally look every single day. Once I find one who I think can accomplish what it is I'm trying to get with this new model, I do plan on branding myself more as like a VTuber and what my brand is more than just right now I just play games and be bad. But if I play games and be bad with a brand that's more than just what we have now, then I could at least I could work with it more, right? Not to say I'm gonna get like a crazy persona or anything, but just make it something that is more identifiable as like, oh, this is pretty unique. Or at least I would hope people would find it unique and kind of fun. But like, once we get that ball rolling, that's one aspect down, right? Of content creation. I've also, over the course of a year, I feel learned a little bit more how to like try to be funnier when I need to be. Obviously, streams aren't funny 24/7, but I feel like I've learned a lot in a year in just like if something happens, how I can kind of react to stuff more, if that makes sense, or like emphasize more stuff. Because before when I started, even now, it's still for sure a thing. Where like when I first started though, I would just say random shit and then like if something funny in game happened, my reactions definitely felt a lot more bland in my opinion. And so like I just kind of went with the mentality of I'm just gonna record and see what happens. But over the course of the year, I feel like I've improved in that aspect, which I'm proud of. I'm kind of happy with that. Like, obviously, I don't find myself hilarious. I hardly even think I'm funny, but I at least like to think that my extremely bad gameplay makes up for that. Usually, because I know that it's bad to look at, but sometimes I laugh at it because I find it funny. So I hope others do too. Um, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird having like the content creator brain. Which is why I want to brand myself more and really take it seriously as opposed to how I've been approaching it, which is very casually and very much just like up until the last 2 months, my mentality was literally I'm just gonna stream a game and play a game and to have fun, and that's it. That's it. Nothing else. No thought behind it. But that's changing slowly. Slowly but surely we're understanding how to do Twitch stuff. So for working for me, I appreciate you. So yeah, it's like it's things like that, right? But again, going back to like the branding of stuff. I don't have actual like brand right now. Even the whole furry not a furry thing, it isn't even my bit. Like the whole furry not a furry thing was something that was forced as a joke on the channel. It isn't like my thing though. So it does admittedly like I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to change that on the channel. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to like get rid of that joke as a collective. But I would like to eventually try to move out of it. Because it was a joke that was fully forced, like fully 100% forced on the channel by other people that were not even me. Even the furry and non-furry emotes, like, I just did it at that point because it was such a it was literally like a daily thing. Obviously, you have fun with it. Others have fun with it too. But it is not, it wasn't supposed to be like a thing. And also the model that I have right now kind of enforced it more because the hands look, or the paws look very humanoid. But originally, what the concept I had given them originally was literally like a regular Shiba Inu sitting on all fours, and like just like a regular dog, because that's what the Shiba Inu is supposed to be, literally just a regular dog. Because at the time I was gonna get a Shiba Inu when I made the channel, and so I was just kind of the Shiba Inu is literally just a slightly different version of the one I almost got. Because obviously mine didn't have spiky hair or a hat and glasses. But like the chubbiness, the chubbiness of the Shiba Inu, like that was kind of lore accurate. Channel mascot gone. Channel mascot gone for now. Channel mascot gone for now, but we will. One day I would like to get a Shiba Inu and have like an actual little guy. Because they're just my favorite breed of dog. They're so silly. But we'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe who knows? You know, maybe one day in the future we can get one. I'm not in a position to be able to get one now because I don't live in a like good household. And obviously I need help with just myself in general. So like, I don't want to put myself and then also need people to help with another living creature because like it'd be unfair. But hopefully one day in the future I can find people who are willing to help both me and an actual little dog. But we'll see. We'll cross those bridges when we get there. Channel mascot just on vacation. True and based. One day we will have Shiba Inu, and we will ball. I also would like. I would like to eventually come up with lore for my channel because I have very half-assed like mentioned lore for my channel. But I would like to come up with an actual lore video because I think that would be fun. I already have a lot of ideas for it, and I know what I want to do with it. I just need to write out the script and then find someone who is wanting to animate, and then find people who are wanting to voice in it. But like that's still that's at this point right now that's a fever dream. But it's something I want to do and I hope to do. But when we get there, who knows? Who knows when that'll be? Because we have a lot to do in general before that. But I think it'd be fun. Like I already have a lot of ideas for it. I already know what I want to do. So I think it'd be. I think I can make it entertaining enough where people would like enjoy it if they see it. And then also give myself again a branding of sorts to be like, this is what my channel is, and this is who I am as a little guy. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes for us to get there, or if we ever get there. There's also like the entire thing of like in terms of content for the channel, again, obviously my brother's helping with that, but I would like to do very specific videos for certain stuff. You're pretty funny, Shiver guys. Oh, that was a slash. I thought that was like a full sentence. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. That genuinely means a lot to me. Um, but like I do have very specific ideas as well for the channel. In regards of like, I would like to genuinely approach awareness as well as education for neurological disorders and physical disabilities and stuff. So like, I do have a bunch of scripted ideas in mind for videos, and I do have a bunch of. Right now, I'm working on a script. I talked about this before, but I am working on a script for the channel for YouTube specifically. And it's a very long script. It's a very in-depth video on playing with disability and doing what it is I do and how I do it. So like outside of the funny ha-has, outside of the silly little like random shenanigans, I would like to approach content creation in that way as well. And I hope that people are able to enjoy what it is I release when I do those things. Because I'm being way more methodical with those than I am with like the playthrough videos. Because playthrough videos, it's just funny moments with story sprinkled in. But the videos about education and awareness for disabilities and stuff, that is something that has always meant a lot to me. And so I want it to be impactful in a way that people can both remember and also learn. And hopefully it helps people who have similar things that I do, or just in general, maybe find a way to access being able to play games for the first time, or games again after a long time, you know? Because I would be nothing if I didn't have my silly little friends on the internet, or the ability to do stuff on the internet. Oh, my wish cracked. I would genuinely wouldn't be the same, because I've already lived that extremely isolated life, and it's whack. It's definitely not fun. So it's something that like I would like to be able to do for others. Help them find a thing, you know. But again, those are all future things. At the moment, doesn't matter talking about these future things because we're not there yet. The goal is to get there though, so we'll see what happens. But that's it for now. I just want to yap. I'm gonna see if I can maybe potentially find an editor. I don't know how to approach it. I don't know how to find an editor that can like at least specifically help with short form stuff. But we'll see what we do with that. Hopefully I can find someone who is like relatively cheap for editing. And even if it's like, let's say I spend $30-40 a month, I'm fine with that. I'm so okay with doing that if it means getting out videos pretty constantly. Like short videos, not long form. Long form editing, obviously, that's way more. That is not something that's as easily accessible to me because I'm broke. But shorts, I feel like if I can find someone who has like a decent rate, because I don't need the shorts to be complicated. I just need them to be made, you know. And until my brother can do it confidently, I don't want to already add more to his like what he's trying to learn, what he's trying to do, if unnecessary. We got ads. Shit, I didn't realize ads were rolling. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping. Never give up on your dreams, said anyone but Walt. Gotta be made of somebody. Yeah, exactly. We love when you appreciate me. I appreciate you, Walt. They, like, obviously, I want them to be funny. I want people to watch them and enjoy them. But they don't need to be fancy. They don't need to be super fancy schmancy. Like, look at how much freaking editing. Look, boom, boom. Here's the thing. But there's the thing. What? There's just like it doesn't need to be like that, right? Like, that's too much. I'm fine with capturing a funny little haha, and then adding to that funny little haha. But I need but they need to be made, right? They need to be made regardless. But until I can find someone to make them, that's the issue. That's my current conundrum. But I'm hoping that I can find someone soon. I wouldn't be opposed to also getting Dozy to do them because I do love Dozy's edits a lot. My voice just cracked again. I do love Dozy's edits a lot. I think Dozy did a really. I'm insanely happy. With how the YouTube video came out by Dozy. I don't know what she charges for like short content though. I need to kind of take a look at these. But if I were able to get shorts pretty constantly, I would super duper do it. No, like without question. Because I think it would just in the long run help. I would take you more seriously. That is indeed Whisker. Whisker is indeed above us. I gotta add a little bit of brain rot, you know. What would my streams be if not a little silly somehow? I don't during the actual like edited videos, you guys aren't gonna see these things, but maybe. Or maybe you will. I didn't really think that far ahead. But either way, he's just vibing. He's chilling. He's just being a little guy. We gotta get the lure of Fortnite. I will be doing that. That at this point, I've made this my entire existence for. When was May? When was May? May was May. That's like the 5th month of the year, right? Is May's the 5th? Yeah, May. Okay, we're in October. I don't know what that math is. 5 months. We're almost at the end of October. 5 months. I've been doing this bit for 5 months. At this point, I have to have Fortnite lore to some capacity. Who am I if not the Fortnite guy? As much I would kill myself after saying that. I would ever say after saying that one. That's crazy. That was gross. I didn't like that. That was icky. But we'll see. We'll see what we do with that. I don't get paid for a while, so like, still can't do anything. But hopefully, I can look at some people who can do short form content, and we can ball. Because I think shorts are a really good way to just kind of. Shorts are a great way to get discovered. And it's something that I definitely would like to do if I am wanting to approach content creation as content creation, you know? I would also multi-stream. I would multi-stream if it weren't really already, like, computer heavy. Because I genuinely think that if I were to put my computer in more stress, it would just spontaneously combust. So, no multi-stream for now, but I would like to in the future. Do like YouTube, Twitch, and stuff. So it's like, especially with all the Twitch stuff going on right now, I think just as a platform, it's kind of like, ooh, it's a little spicy sometimes. It's a little spicy sometimes with how you navigate the platform and how you gotta deal with a bunch of stuff every time, every day. Uh, so it's like, obviously, I'm not affected by any of the Twitch drama, but like, doesn't change the fact that there is a lot of Twitch drama. So, if Twitch ever sinks, I don't think it will, but if it ever does sink, I would like to have a means to still do this through whatever other platform, you know. Um, but like, we'll see. We'll see what we have. We'll see what happens with it. So Def combusted. I haven't had s'mores in years. I would like a s'more now. Well, because of you, I will buy s'mores tonight, tomorrow, sometime soon. How about you the s'more? I appreciate that. Thank you. That is not the plan. But that's gonna be it for today. I did a lot of yapping. I did more yapping than I was anticipating. My ass never has more. I feel like we gotta do this more. We gotta somehow eat some more together. Because they're pretty fine. They're pretty base, I would even argue. Spars are I would say a solid 7 out of 10 treat. If I'm being for real, 7 out of 10. There's just something so nostalgic, so good about them. So cozy as well. I had s'more flavored items. Like Pop Tarts, I imagine. I imagine it's like Pop Tart and other other stuff. Because I can tell you right now, they don't do it justice. S'mores do not get. They don't get justice done by s'more flavored products. Because they taste nothing alike. Don't get me wrong, I'll devour a s'more Pop Tart any day of the week. You give me a s'more Pop Tart, I'm in 2 seconds. It's gone. I don't make the rules. It's just gonna happen. But like a real s'more in comparison, unbelievable. It's crazy how real s'more does not compare to s'more flavored product. Something about you don't even have to have good chocolate for it. Like that's the best part. You can have any chocolate and it's gonna be good. But like the classic Hershey's, the classic you grilled the marshmallow just enough. You roasted marshmallow just enough. Not enough to the point where it's burnt, but just a little bit. Just a nice warm yellow, sort of brown marshmallow. You slap that bad boy on a piece of somewhat melted chocolate, and you put some graham crackers. That's a good time. I'm gonna keep it real. That's just a good time. I've had a box of s'more Girl Scout cookies. I don't think it would get justice. If I'm being real, I don't think s'more Girl Scout cookie equates to s'more. But I could be wrong. They could be fine. I could be extraordinarily wrong about this. But they do sound good. S'more anything's good. Like I said. But like you get actual s'more, life changing. If you roast it properly, and even more life changing. They're immaculate. The company that recently got hit with drama after finding hit. There was a company that had drama with heavy metal in their freaking cookies. What were they playing? Nirvana? That's not heavy metal. Freaking Metallica? What did the cookies have? What kind of heavy metal did they have? Heavy metals like lead and arson. that's that's crazy. That's crazy that they had lead. Metallica is a band I'm aware. I was making a funny haha. I was making a funny haha on heavy metal bands because you said they found heavy metal in their cookies. So yeah. But that's crazy that they had freaking lead and arsenic in there. That's insane. They could have at least done something like Megadeth or Slipknot or something. Maybe Iron Maiden, but lead? That's crazy. Okay, that's enough of my joke. that's enough. It would have been funny if there was someone else here. I mean, listen, no, that's fine. If anything, it was a dad joke. I'm pretty proud of myself. But that's gonna be it for today. I keep saying this and then I keep yapping about other stuff. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna beat DMC 3 and then we ball. Let's see who we could raid. There's a few people that I'm looking at. I would raid into other people if I had bigger number, but I don't have big numbers, so I'm self-conscious. I can't help it. It just happens. But I think we'll actually hold on. Hold on. No one's really doing like. I guess we could go. There's a few people playing certain stuff, but like, my voice keeps cracking. Why? I already hit puberty. I already hit puberty. Why am I doing this? That the study for the heavy metals are flawed due to items being compared to water, safety limits, and similar finds to that of normal food. Interesting. I mean, it's not to say it's not possible. Like, it's unfortunately, it is very feasible that there is heavy metals in there. I am curious. I'll definitely be taking a look-sees. I'm responding to my dad because apparently we got a. Wait, what the? Wait, what the? Hello, Sungus. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm silly. I thought that said follow. Whoopsies. How are you? Hello. How was your raid? Quick little raid out. Hello. We were gonna wrap up here, but we could yap. How was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? Also, welcome in, Raiders, to anyone who doesn't know me. To anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Notso or Pixel. You can choose to call me whatever you want. We usually do JRPGs and retro games. That's our whole vibe here. I always do blind playthroughs as well. Every time that I play a game, I don't look into it at all. I just got a ball and thug it out. If anyone has to rate a run at all, do what you gotta do. Go take care of yourself. Go eat your water. Go drink your food. Do what you gotta do. Rest up. But thank you again for the raid. Hello, my goat. I on my goat. How are you, my? What are you? What are you up to? What are you? I said, what are you? What are you up to? I just talked to chat, played a little Hollow Knight, and a little nice. Was it Hollow Knight the first, or was it Hollow Knight? Was it Hollow Knight? Silk Touch? No, that's Silk Song. You said Minecraft, so I was thinking of that. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hollow Knight the first, nice. Song Silk, true. It's the same stuff. How was Hollow Knight though? Is it your first time playing Hollow Knight, or is it a second playthrough? Also, ignore the Wesker and ignore the Sonic if you guys want to, or if you guys want to continue enjoying the Sonic and Wesker, you guys can also do that too because they're just vibing. They're both just vibing, not vibing. Building a shelf. How much progress have you made on the shelf? First playthrough? Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? What the hell? You're just hanging around. You're just chilling up there. You're just having a little fun time. You know what it is. But yeah, we were playing Devil May Cry 3. We just stopped like a couple maybe 30 minutes ago. We stopped like 30 minutes ago because I've been yapping the whole time. Taking the stuff out of the box and then to my floor. It's wet. My goat, I feel like you've been doing a little bit of procrastinating. I feel like you've been procrastinating a wee bit. It's really fun so far. Anyways, I gotta run. See ya. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I do really hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night or evening or morning or whatever time of your day is. But go do what you gotta do. I appreciate you. Fungus, I cannot say your name without smiling. So that already just makes it so much more fun for me. But I appreciate you. Thanks for that. Thank you for that, CPU. That's really cool of you. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That was... Thank you for that. My life has been consumed by playing Ball Pit, so that... Wait, what's Ball Pit? What is Ball Pit consist of? Hold on, I gotta search this up now. Ball X Pit. The most addicting game ever. Hold on, I gotta see what this is now. A game about balls in a pit. Wait, hold on. Wait, this looks fire. Wait, this looks sick. This looks awesome. You guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you guys to see it real quick. Oh, one of the people I was gonna raid into just raided into someone else. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Pixel, did you give the cover of... I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda forgot. That's my fault. That's my fault, son. About Thursday, I've worked every day since then, so I'm like... That's crazy. I don't have 15 doll hairs to buy this. But I can tell you right now, Once I get the balloons, I'm buying this instantly. Wait, is this made by the same people that made? Is this made by the same people that made? No. Oh, okay. I saw a bundle. The bundle was Ball Pit X Vampire Survivor. So it's like, did they make this? Was it the same dude? I know someone who could use a raid and have played Ball Pit since release. Totally legal and required for now. CPU, I already know who I will be rating. So unfortunately, I will not take the recommendation today. But because we did just get rated, like, not even 10 minutes ago, we're gonna yap a little bit. It feels a lot like Rap Survivors. It looks really cool. I realize I never ended up showing my screen. But it does look really cool. I'm excited to play it eventually. I forgot what I was yapping about. I was yapping about spores. I completely forgot. I was talking about spores before the raid. But has anyone ever? Have you guys had? When was the last time you guys had a spore? When was the last time you guys made actual s'more with marshmallow, graham cracker, chocolate, all that? When was the last time? Because I was trying to tell Walt that they're fire. S'more products do not compare to s'more itself. It's a night and day difference. It's been years. I said the same thing. I said that it's been so long for me. The last time I had a s'more, I wasn't even in high school yet. I was like 14, maybe 13. So like I was a wee little lad. I was such a little baby idiot. But we got to the conversation of s'mores somehow. And now I want one. So either today or tomorrow, I will acquire a s'more. I feel like it's a necessity. I feel like anyone who's watching the stream right now, it is a necessity that within this week, a s'more is acquired. What were we talking about? My internet went out. Spores. We were yapping about spores. My new apartment has a bonfire pit in our pool area, so I could make one. That's a fancy apartment. What? Dude, the last apartment I lived in, we had a pool that didn't even work all the time. Like, the gate to the pool would just not open sometimes. Due to the fact that it was, like, severely rusted. And we just, it was just bad. Spores are needed right now. We're gonna go make one in my microwave. Microwave s'more does not seem like a good s'more. I guess you can't really go wrong with them, but like it feels illegal to not make one over a fire, like a campfire or a bonfire or something. I feel like that's illegal. I can't start a fire right now, says who? It'll burn down the house? Okay, but at least you'll have a s'more. It's a small price to pay for a tasty treat. This apartment's less than 4 years old and had insane rent forever. Wait, that's 1,600? That's great, dude. That's a steal, dog. That's a that's insane. I might need you to shoot me a message as to where, because like it's rough in these streets, dog. I didn't find something like that. That's 1,600. That's crazy. I think I'm paying almost twice that in my shit ass house. I will be in lots of legal trouble. There's 5 dogs and 4 other people. CPU, hear me out though. Hear me out, right? What if you go to your neighbor's house and start a fire there? And then eat your spore and run away? Because then your house is safe. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm a little bit of a big brain, I know. This complex has a pool, gym, playground, and solar panels. So our first 2 months of electric were free too. What kind of futuristic ass apartments are you living in now? What? They make apartments like that nowadays? That's crazy. Dude, that sounds awesome. And the fact that the rent is so cheap, dude, that's fire, dude. Like, go out here kind of thriving, if I would say. That's sick. Bendy and the Ink Machine and FNAF Into the Pit will be free from the 30th to the 6th. Good idea, she's an old bitch. That's crazy. That's that's crazy that you just said that about your neighbor. But like, dude, that's it. I'm not gonna lie. Your apartment sounds like the most goated apartment to live ever. That's fire. You know I imagine that's probably like just like a random. That's like a random dude who was like, I got enough money, sure, I'll build a goated little apartment area. Why not? That's fire though. I'm still amazed by the price. The price of the price of that you're paying for rent. That's like that you're basically robbing California right now. Which good for you, because like that's crazy. He called animal control because my dog didn't let her pet. Okay, maybe I understand now. Maybe I understand now why you're saying these things that you're saying about your neighbor. I get it. I understand. Understandable. Have a good day. That's so funny though. That's crazy. That's insane. Like, not funny because it's funny, but it's funny because like it's crazy that you would be like, I can't pet that dog. Time to call animal control. Turn the house and let her watch as you make your sport with the house. True. California, I believe, gives building owners a property tax discount for having solar panels. Really? I know nothing about that, so I'm just gonna nod and agree because I'm dumb. I don't know anything about any of that stuff. Oh, hold on. It's a good size suit. 2 bed, 2 bath. Each room has a walk-in closet. Big living room, nice kitchen, a balcony, washer dryer in unit. No joke. I think your apartment might be bigger than my house. Genuinely, I think your apartment might be bigger than my house. That's crazy. 2 bed, 2 bath is insane. We have 1 bedroom or two. We have 3 bedroom, 1 bath, and then like a little half, like super duper half restroom that you could like stand in, and you're that's it. And then the living room isn't that big either. And our kitchen is just like super tiny. You could maybe 1.5 people could be in the kitchen. It's super tiny. It's extremely tiny. That's crazy, CPU. Did you guys at least get to show it to the animal control? They're just greeting everyone. That's awesome. They're just saying hi to everyone. You just got dude. That's sick. You just got free friends. She had to pay us for her shots. Well, at least you guys got something out of it. Hopefully, she learned a lesson from that. That's fire, though. You just get a free little guy, free friend. 1,150 square feet and felt and tall vaulted ceilings. I'm going to keep it real. I don't know what square feet is. I may sound dumb, but like, I don't know what that means in terms of length. Because if I'm being so for real, I don't even know how much a foot really is. Fair enough. You know what? No, you're real for that. We park a truck right on the edge of her property line to piss her off. Okay, so you guys are also kind of assholes. If you guys do that out of being petty, I fear there's a bigger picture being played at hand here. Is she like this to everyone else, or is she only like this to you guys? Asshole to asshole. I mean, I guess it's an effective method. But like, if it's we did it because okay, she's like the damn one, free game. At that point, that's free game. I'm trying to figure out what square feet means. Is square foot just? Hold on. I'm gonna sound stupid, but I need you guys to hear me out. Is a square foot just 2 feet, or is it a foot squared? So then it'd be 12 inches times 12 inches. Wait, no, that's not how that works. How the hell does Yeah, it'd be 12 with like a exponent of 12, right? But like, what does that mean? Am I doing this right? What the hell is an exponent? What's the exponent? Because if you say 3 cubed, that's 3 times 3 times 3, right? Or no, that's not 3, that's just 3 times 3 times 3. These square footage of Fortnite Jump Jack. Somebody explain this to me as if the zone's about to close and we're going to second circles. Someone explain that to me in a way that I would understand, please. What's an exponent? I don't know what an exponent is anymore. How does one solve 3 cubed? Is that just 3 times 3? And then so it'd be 6 times 3, and then it'd be no, 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 3, which would be 27. So 27 times 3, which would be a number that I don't know. Or is 3 cubed 27? Imagine the radius of the zone just doubled and turned it into a single line. What the fuck does that mean? What do you... CPU, that was no help. That didn't help me at all. That just made me more confused. I'm trying to make it in Fortnite judge, but it's not easy. Right, can we get some 07s for CPU trying their best? Because like, I don't know what you just said, but at least you're trying. A for effort. Failed geometry 3 times. Wait, is exponent a part of geometry? I love how we were ending about 30 minutes ago. We got a yap. We got a yap a little bit. Wait, what's it? I thought exponent was its own thing. A square foot is the area of the square multiplied by 3. Okay, but hear me out. How do you get a square if you're measuring in feet? What do you mean by that? That doesn't help at all. Wait. What do you mean that it's the area of a square multiplied by 3? I just looked it up. I failed. Is there anyone here who can explain it in layman's terms? Is there anyone at all who can tell us what we're saying? Because I don't understand. I don't understand the words that you guys are saying. Gotta find something I can measure. Do you have any cool Lego sets built? I feel like that'd be kind of fun to measure. I feel like cool Lego set or get a bunch of games. Get a bunch of games and line them up in like a square form. But they're already rectangular, so can you even make a square out of the games? I'm an electrical engineer and licensed in architecture and engineering. I should know this. CPU, you're licensed in architecture and engineering? And you don't know how to explain what a square foot is? That's crazy. That's that's crazy that explaining is hard. I don't think you should be building buildings, ma'am. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If I found out that you were building my buildings and you can't even explain to me what the fuck you're saying, I would be scared for the integrity of that building. I don't build them. I design them. I feel like that's even worse. If you're the one drawing the picture, I feel like you gotta know what you're saying. Square feet is basically the area of a place, as in length times width. Yeah, but like, how do you get that? Because like, like if you're doing length times width, that wait, isn't length times width just straight up? That's like its own thing. That's not even like that's like its own type of math stuff. A PS5 controller is about 6 inches. So this apartment is about 3,000 PS5 controllers big. That's pretty impressive. That's a big apartment. See, why couldn't you guys just do that from the beginning, CPU and Walt? This Ion, you might go for real, dude. Thank you for that. I understand now. That's pretty solid though. I know how to draw it, not explain it. I feel like you have to have like when you're drawing it in paper. When you're drawing it on paper, I feel like you still have to know what your like ultimate and what you're you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like I feel like I feel like that was pretty self-explanatory. I don't use paper. What do you mean you don't use paper? Do architects like get a big piece of paper and like draw it on to get the stuff for the stuff? Length times width is just area. How is that square footage if it's just area then? Counterpoint, I don't use PS5 controls. I haven't used the PS5 controller either, but like knowing the length of it and then knowing that it's 3,000 PS5 controllers long, that's pretty easy to get a grasp of. Like I could visualize that pretty easily. Which I don't know if that says a lot about me or if it says a lot about just in general. But like I don't use paper, I use software that does the math for me. We use CAD software. What's it? Canadian software? What? What's the what's the CAD software? What do you mean by that? What is the CAD software? That doesn't make any sense to me. A Minecraft block is 3 feet by 3 feet. So this apartment is probably like 900 blocks. It's a survival. It's a survival base, but not quite starter base, but I'm not ready to go to the end. That is probably the most goaded explanation ever. That's Ion. You're the goat, dude. You're crazy, dude. No CAD computer aided stat design. Computer aided designing software. So it's not Canadian. That's basically what you just said to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. They do use it in Canada, though. Isn't CAD like the Canadian dollar? it's very much American, and we wouldn't be paying thousands of dollars for it. And what do the Canadians pay that much? I wish I could say I was trolling, but now I'm just like, this is genuinely, you guys are seeing my thought process. Canadians use mooseplex. Alright, wait, what's the plural of moose? Is it meese? Is it mooses? What meese? So I saw a pack of meese today. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a plural of moose is moose? No, it's not. There's no way. I thought it'd be pounds. Wait, well, you thought Canadians use pounds? That's great. Even I do. That's insane. What is the plural of moose? Why is it just moose? That's so dumb. That's you. So if you see several moose, it's several moose. It's not meese. Oh, hi Val. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a chill Sunday. I almost said Monday because I don't know what day it is today. How's your day been? So we got Lindsay. We're coming with the plot, right? Do it. That's so. We gotta find a way to legally change the plural of moose to meese. That's like, if you see one moose, understandable. That's a moose. If you see multiple, I don't want to say, oh, I see two moose out in the distance. That's so dumb. And then say that meese is so much better. I would say a herd of moose ran over the sea. Okay, first of all, that's violent. First of all, that's a bit excessive. Second of all, why me? what I do? I saw a murder. Been playing Azure Lane and watching Cooking Show. Got work tonight. Ooh. I downloaded Azure Lane. I forgot about that. I downloaded Azure Lane. I downloaded a few gotcha games. I downloaded Arknights because I wanted to play it again. I downloaded Azure Lane, which I now see. I see what you mean, Val. I see what you mean, but I was not familiar. I was not familiar with how that game functioned. I now see why they make a bunch of money. I saw a murderer crows and murder pixels in their sleep. Why do you guys want me to die? What'd I do? Voice cracking sheep. Okay, first of all, my voice has only cracked 5 times, at least today. I'd like to think that that's not too bad. I don't know why it's cracking. I would prefer if it didn't. But I'd like to think that's not so bad. All things considered. I would say like I love Gaggle's a fun one. I wish that we could use these like isn't like a little bit of like frosting called a dollop or something? There's one that's like really funny. I think it's for condiments. Like if you use like a little bit of a condiment on some like mustard or something on like a sandwich, it's something specific. I don't think it's called a dollop. I forgot what it's called though. But I will say, Azurland has been really cool so far. I only started very, like, very beginning, but it's been pretty cool so far. I also was debating downloading, Nikkei, but I was like, do I really want to do that? Probably not. I'm gonna be trying, uh, what's it, Chaos Zero Nightmare as well. So, like, I don't know if I really want to commit to 3 gotchas. When I met him, I thought he was in a perpetual voice crack. That's crazy. That's crazy that you're calling me out like that. A smoot is 5'7"? Wait, is it pronounced smoot or smut? Because that's awesome. I enjoy playing as a chill background game. As for Nikkei, if you did want to play, now's the best time. As there any stretch in a few days? Ooh, I see. Interesting. It pronounces like smut. Right, so if I go up to someone who's 5'7", and I say you're a smut, if I technically say that they're 5'7", how would I go about saying this in a sentence? For some, how would I use this in a sentence against someone? You're a smut tall. I think this may be my new favorite, like, way of calling people short who are specifically 5'7". That's awesome. I'm just gonna start saying it to say it. This feels like this feels like upswing. Pixel, how tall are you? I am 5'8". I just barely qualified to use this term against people effectively. Without the chair. Yeah, I'm 5'8". If I were to go based off what my legal ID says, because my legal ID classifies my chair as my existence and not me. So legally in the state of California, I am 4'11", 500 pounds. Because it uses my wheelchair's weight measurement and weight and not me. So legally, I'm 4'11", 500 pounds. Thickums. But without the chair, I'm 5'8". I still, to this day, don't know why. I don't know why they measured my wheelchair. Legally, you're a little person. I think that's the least of my concerns. Being 4'11", that's whatever. Being 500 pounds while 4'11", that's concerning. I am 1.9 switch tall. I love that word. Ion, thank you for educating me on this word. I think it is genuinely one of my new favorite words for describing height. A 500-pound little person would be very dead? Yeah. That is definitely not healthy for sure, in the slightest. Thankfully, like, at IRL, not just wheelchair, but I guess it still is IRL because, like, it is my wheelchair, but, like, like, in actuality, I'm pretty I think I'm even underweight. I'm like 5'8", 139. So it's like I don't know if that's like the correct healthy weight for someone my height. But all I know is that my doctors want me to lose weight because because I don't move around and because I don't do a whole lot. It's preferable for my disability if I'm a little bit underweight. Just so that way it's like easier on my like organs and stuff. Um but regardless, it's like, well, it is what it is. Coffin shaped like a kiss. Put the chair on top of him in this coffin. If I ever die, like, anytime soon, I want my wheelchair to. I want my wheelchair to get used as a rocket. Attach some engines to that bad boy and just let it rip. Just because it'd be a cool way to people would be like, and there he goes. Like, if I can't have that, that's just tragic, you know? My lowest was 114. My lowest was actually not good. My lowest weight was 46 pounds when I was 18 years old. Because I didn't realize that my disability, like, severely affects my metabolism. I didn't find out until afterwards that, like, I need, like, 2,000 calories, 3,000 almost, just to maintain. Because my metabolism is 5 times faster than, like, already extremely high, like fast metabolism. So because of that, I gotta do this ability to eat. I'd be eating full meals by myself, full family meals by myself sometimes. It's definitely got better now. I don't need to eat as much nearly. Uh, I definitely don't need to eat as much now because like now it's easier to get calorie intake. But yeah, that was a crazy. That was a crazy like a year for 2018 for me. Well, look, I appreciate the look. Well, I forgot that we had the emote. Um, but yeah, so I was severely underweight and severely malnourished. But thankfully I survived. Thankfully I'm here. And although that weight is like extraordinarily terrifying, uh, I prevailed. It was definitely like there's more to it outside of the fact that I need to consume so much. But that was like the biggest thing for sure. But it didn't help that I had a doctor who, when I was 10 years old, literally called me a fat ass, which caused me to not want to eat that much. I have an eating disorder, so sometimes my body just tells me to stop. See, that's rough. That's just unfortunate. I hope it's never like a thing that's like super affecting you though. Obviously, it kind of sucks, but like I hope it's not something that affects you too much. And hopefully one day you're able to kind of shake it off and overcome it. I don't know what's playing. I don't know what's playing right now. Genuinely, I got no clue what's playing right now. Oh wait, Edge. Oh come on. I didn't even realize ads were rolling. I was trying to. I was trying to wrap up before ads. My doctor does think it was very bad at his job. I divulged pigeon toed, and he told my mom I would grow out of it, and then when I was in high school. Wait, I don't think I know exactly what pigeon toe is. But also, what what would push-ups do for your scoliosis? Why is this guy a doctor? What? That doesn't. Yeah, just push it back into place. You'll be good. Wait, what do you mean? That's not how that works at all. In the slightest. How would you push? How would you push your scoliosis back into place by doing push-ups? That makes zero sense in the slightest. What? Is it hyperflexibility by ankles and hips? Oh, okay. I see. Is that something that, if treated properly, can actually get corrected, though? Like, is that something that, if they had treated it correctly as a kid, uh, I just see a cast of my legs as a baby, and he said no. Well, that's crazy. But I hope he got fired. There's no way that he should be a doctor. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. He was just like, nah, you're good. Like, huh? What do you mean, sir? Freaking, they have literature for this stuff. Is he still a doctor? Do you know? Cause like, okay, I would sue. I would straight up be like, nah, your doubloons hand them over. That's insane. That ain't no way we got doctors like that. I guess what's concerning too is like, if we got doctors like that, who knows where else they are, you know? Because you know for sure we got doctors that are just equally as bad in other departments, and like that's not good either. Also, Val, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, did you ever end up playing Chaos, or did you not check it out? Like, I know you checked it out a little bit, but did you ever end up downloading it or no? Also, do you play Nikkei? I don't remember if you said you do. I don't remember. Would you guys want to see me do gotcha stuff on the channel? Because I did a little bit of Ethereum Restart when it came out. But Ethereum Restart is a PvP focused game. And I have abysmal luck. I have abysmal luck when it comes to grinding for specific gear. So I dropped it after like 3 months. Because I could not get what I needed to do stuff. So it's like, I'm conflicted with it. Downloaded it, but haven't played it because I don't really care for the character design. That's fair. That's super fair. The character designs don't fit the atmosphere for the game. They do not fit the atmosphere of what the game is. I would have loved to see more like spooky characters. Or like spooky designed characters. Also, there's a way that you can make like there's settings that you could turn on apparently. And the settings like super gore the game. If you get murdered in game, you get like freaking ripped apart and shredded and like brutalized. But it's a default setting that's turned off. And then like there's also some other stuff I saw where it's like I saw like there's settings that like make it more like a roguelike than anything else. But it doesn't make sense why it's turned off by default. My older sister went to him too. She had her first kid, and her body started breaking down gluten, and she told him that she told him that, and he told her she's a woman and doesn't know. What? That's but ain't no way, dog. What? That's insane, bro. It should not be a doctor. That's crazy. What? In the big year of 24, that's insane, dude. That doctor should not be a doctor. That's crazy. Even if that was early 2000s, even if that was the 90s, that's not any era past like when we started developing more science, like medical science for women and stuff in general. Is an era that you should not be saying you're a woman. You don't know what you're talking about. When you just had a kid and now you can't, like, that's insane. That's crazy. But like, I guess doctors have always been batshit insane because like. I found out that the only reason that we have anesthesia now is because there was a doctor who would test narcotic plants and like use them as a form of paralysis for people, and they would do surgeries on these patients, only paralyzing them, not using anesthesia. And so, because they were just paralyzed, these patients felt every procedure completely. They just were incapable of moving or talking or screaming. So, like, I guess to some capacity, doctors have always been insane. But, like, yeah, exactly. But, like, 2014? If you can't just be like, you're a woman, you don't know what you're talking, that's insane. That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I'm baffled. Sexism in the medical field is crazy. It really is. It's something that's like, to be fair, I do think sexism everywhere is like crazy as in general, right? But like, if you have sexism in a profession, just any profession, not necessarily just medical field, but like any profession where the amount of knowledge is available to both people, like for whatever that thing is. It's diabolical to be like, you don't know what you're doing. Like it's just it doesn't make sense. Like that's crazy. That's insane. I'm so baffled that that dude was a doctor even at that time. Like that's crazy. Don't know if it is affirming or not, but my opinion on my body's issues has been taken a lot less seriously in the last 5 years. I mean, I feel like with that, it's still something. I obviously have no knowledge in that, so like, I I imagine I imagine it sucks a lot because obviously if they're not taking you seriously, that's not good. But like, I imagine it is also one of those things where like, unless we have more science, I don't know how far the science or literature is when it comes to like transitioning for both works, not just like I'm very unaware of that topic, so I don't know if that comes into play when it comes to that. It shouldn't. I don't think it should, but I don't know how much that like pulls the trigger, right? Uh, I think it is crazy though because again, if you're a doctor, and there is at this point literature and like studies on transitioning and doing all these things, so like obviously they have something to go based off of. But I feel like as a doctor, you should not ever be allowed to not take your patient seriously because no matter what, they're your patient. You know, it does not matter what circumstance it is. And for them to not take it seriously, and for them to like I get what you mean. There are things that are taken seriously that are completely unrelated to being trans. I'm just overreacting. See, that's insane. That's insane that they can get away with doing that because it's like that. Sir, this is your profession. It's when you cannot just chalk it up to someone overreacting. This is your job. Like that's crazy. I mean, I've been looking for decent documentations of non-binary and women that suck in my weird comments. That's crazy too. The weird comments here. That's insane because like, yeah, yeah, it is a very woke state for sure. But like, dude, that's wild. That's wild that people can get away with these things. Like, it's. I feel like we got it legal to be able to blow these people up. All of this comes down to legally, we should be able to blow some people up sometimes. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no matter what state you're in, even if you were in a completely different state, like no matter what, whether you're non-binary, whether you're transitioned into something else, it's like you should not have doctors that are not taking things seriously as a doctor, and then just getting away with saying like wild shit. Like it doesn't matter if you're in a conservative state. It doesn't matter if you're in a like. It doesn't matter, right, at all. Like it's crazy that to even think that there is people in these professions that will like mockingly make fun of these like issues. I work retail. I just had to blow blood pressure for every 8 hours I work. I, Ion, you're so real for that. That's the most real shit. Like, I work hospitality. I know. Wait, what is hospitality exactly? I'm a little dumb. I'm what you would call a silly goose. I don't know what that implies fully. Hotel. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine how that goes. I can imagine how that may not be fun at all. That's. I'm so baffled at the fact that I've had a really shitty comments I get mostly from older shoppers about my tattoos. Wait, you got people hating on your tattoos and your hair color? What? Even the piercing thing is crazy because, like, I guess if you're older, like maybe piercings are a little intimidating because they probably associate it with like some form of like metal or something. But if everyone I've met that's super into like heavy metal and like pierced up, tatted up and stuff, they've always usually been the nicest people on earth. Like I've never been in a uncomfortable situation where someone was pierced and tatted out the wazoo, and I was like, this person doesn't seem very friendly. But again, I guess for older people it might be a little bit different. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's hard. The tattoos and hair though, like the hair thing is crazy. I'm a little sweetie too. You're just a little cutie patootie, dude. You're just a chill guy. I have a nose ring and big gauges on my ears. Wait, how big are the gauges? Is it gauge or gauge? It's gauge, right? Yeah. How big are the gauges? That's enough for these old. They're 12.5 millimeters. Is that enough to put one finger in? Or two? Maybe is that less than is that a pinky? Almost a pinky. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is the goal to get bigger gauges, or is that just like the size you're trying to keep? I feel like the more I learn these, I can get about the middle of my index finger. Wait, that's kind of sick. That's cool. I feel like the more I'm learning about like you as a person, the more I'm always like this dude's sick as fuck. This is I am probably the most goated person that I know. Like the tattoos were already awesome. I did see a little bit of the hair. I did see a little bit of the hair, and it wasn't much because like it was just your arm, you know. And then like the gauges. I didn't know you had gauges either. I want to go up to 1 inch, but it takes a longer time in bigger sizes. This is why you're the goat dog. This is why you're the goat dog. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy in comparison to your greatness. The drip, immaculate. The vibes, immaculate. I cannot compare. Also, the art for your tattoos, immaculate. Wait, Val, what was the? I wanted to backtrack a little bit because you said a hotel, and I just wanted to ask: has there ever been a moment working at a hotel that you felt reminded a little bit of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? this is this. I don't know what that would necessarily mean, but I did want to ask because I was curious. Just because I loved that show as a kid. I'll let you ponder it a little bit. But I am curious. It's that time where I crave tattoos again. I'm gonna get a Bloodborne themed piece. Would it be something from actual Bloodborne, or would it be just like Bloodborne inspired art? I'm trying to think of what that question even entails. Honestly, I think it's up to interpretation. I think it is fully up into interpretation. I mean, I did. We've been yapping for so long, I should probably actually switch to just chatting. How about a huh? You hit a ghost encounter? What do you mean? I want the doll wiping a tear away with a tattered banner beneath that says, "Could this be joy?" Wait, is there a doll that wipes a tear away in Bloodborne? I've never played Bloodborne. I'm uncultured. Two at two hotels. One a few weeks ago. Well, okay. I didn't know we were gonna get spooky. If you want to share. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. But I would love to. I would love to know what these stories are. That's terrifying. Two different ones in two hotels is crazy. What are we listening to? We stopped at just chatting, and then now I'm like confused by the song playing. So I was just in silence. Oopsies. But I'm so confused as to like, we're not confused, intrigued. In Bloodborne, there's a doll you used to level up, and she's being treated terribly by everyone forever until you. Then you can find a hair clip and give it to her as a gift, and she begins to cry and says, "I feel something I've never felt before. A yearning. Tell me, dear hunter, could this be joy?" Wait, Is the doll like your it's basically like your campfires? Or like who's the girl from Dark Souls 2? Did she just call Firekeeper? I don't remember her name. First was at my first hotel I worked at. It was known to be haunted by a girl in a white dress. Sometimes a red blood-stained dress. Blood-stained... Whatever. You guys know the word. She would haunt the restaurant in the lobby and basement area, turning on the faucets in the women's bathroom and slamming the stall doors. Saw her once standing across the lobby in the restaurant and looked away before I looked back and she was gone. Pretty tame in this case. Thankfully, I was never alone at that hotel. I would scream. I would scream and cry, and I think I would have a heart attack. She's essentially a firekeeper. She sits at the hunter's beam, which is your hub, and talks to you. Wait, what does the doll look like? Because that's so sad. That's heartbreaking. I feel like wait, is this a Bruno Mars song but in a different language? Why does this sound? Oh, it's not even in a different language. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb and deaf. The second encounter a few weeks ago, I was working at the desk computer looking down. My peripheral could see the lobby while I'm. Wait. While I'm looking down, I see a person above the approach the desk. I ask them to wait a few seconds. I look up. I see them immediately disappear. That's crazy. That, was there anyone else with you, Val, or were you by yourself? Hell no. I had to drink some water. Make sure you guys are hydrating. I haven't drank water since I had to hydrate with you earlier. That's terrifying, though. No, I hate that. She's 8 feet tall, white hair, porcelain skin, has a long dress and a little bonnet on. Wait, what's the name of the doll? Wait, I feel like I would have a genuine heart attack if I had saw that happen. That's terrifying. Her name is just the doll. Well, I guess if you don't need to add much, you don't gotta add much, but that's crazy. the doll the doll Bloodborne. Oh, she doesn't look that scary. I was expecting like a porcelain doll. I was getting ready to like ship bricks. She's based off Lady Maria, who is one of the first hunters in the lore. Oh, I like her. I like her character design. She's very pretty. Not to disturb you, but do you know how long ago did you try to end stream? About an hour ago, right? I'm aware. I'm aware of what's been going on. I'm just doing a little bit of yapping. Other than being startled, what is the concern here, Mr. Walt? Ghost is scary too much. I'm more terrified of being startled than the actual apparition. I believe in the Greek gods, and lady, I fear I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. I fear I will butcher this pronunciation horrendously. Melano? Is that a thumbs up on the pronunciation? I feel like I butchered. It's what you presides over ghosts that roam the earth. So I don't know. I guess I have some amount of handle perception. I mean, I think I've had ghost encounters a few times for sure. That you wouldn't get proper rest. I'm good, Walt. I appreciate you. I appreciate the good turn though. Malinoe. Malinoe? I feel like I butchered it even more somehow. Malinoe. Close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it close enough. I didn't hear it, so I could understand it. That was like learning a whole different language. That's crazy. It's almost as if it's supposed to be in a different language than English. Who would have thought? Not me. Like I've had some ghost accounts before though, and like they've never been they've been scary, but not scary in a way that's like I'm gonna die scary. I was more scared initially, but I've learned to. It could just be me, but like I have learned to be like, look, ghosties, we could just vibe and chill. I don't mess with you, you don't mess with me. Easy peasy, we could just chill. And every time it happens, we've been able to kind of, you know, we've been able to come to mutual understandings. Sword Workout is definitely haunted, dude. There's a little girl. There's been a little girl a lot and a taller man a lot of people see. But have a protection rune tattooed and wear jewelry that symbolizes gods and gods of protection so they don't bother me. I just I don't know why, but I just interpreted that as you got you got some legendary artifacts. So you're out here stacked in a town and sort of full of people that are just noobs. I fully interpreted that as just JRPG stuff. I know it's not, but that's how my brain perceived. You got legendary artifacts, and everyone else has gray gear. Wait, let me see. Let me see this video. True. How do you pronounce this? Let me see. Illinois. Illinois. Interesting. That's not how I pronounce it at all in the slightest. My first attempt, I butchered that. My second and third attempt, I butchered that too. But now I know. Interesting. Gotta have a slight Greek accent too. Well, I can't even do a country accent, and I've heard that more than anything else in my life. I can't even do a stereotypical, like, Mexican accent. I probably could, but it would come off as racist and not as, like, I'm Mexican. Even though I am. I need to clarify this. Spanish was my first language. I did not learn English until I was 5 years old. I am fully Mexican and fully Hispanic in every way. I got Mexican, Chilean, Cuban, so many types of Latin American meat. I cannot pull off that accent. It sounds like I'm a white guy being racist. I'm decent at replicating accents, so I obviously avoid doing specific ones that are typically offensive if done badly. That's fair. That's super fair. My brother's really good at accents. I heard racist. What? Why is that? Why is that what piqued your interest out of what I said? Out of everything I said, why is that what made your ears perk up? I'm white as fuck. I definitely need to get more sun. I need to get more sun for sure because I am getting pastier. But I used to be back in my day. I used to be a lot more tan. Because I am one. This is a joke. Well, you got to be proud. I'm not going to double down on the joke any further. I will not elaborate. I'm just going to stop. I'm going to dip myself in the butt before I continue with my joke. um, but yeah, that's fair. My brother isn't shy to do any accent at all. But like whenever he does it, it doesn't sound like a racist thing. It sounds like a genuine accent. Like he does. His favorite ones to do is like Australian British, Australian and or British, not Australian British. I know they're not the same at all. But like he does Australian accents really well. He does he does like various types of British ones really well as well. Uh, but he does a lot of them. Like he'll do uh like African accents. He'll do South African, uh, Hispanic. Like he's very good at doing a lot of these accents. Ghetto, which I would classify Ghetto America as an accent as well. Uh, but like he does it in a way that's I think done pretty interestingly because it never sounds like racism. It sounds like he's straight up someone from that ethnicity. And usually when he does it, he just he just talks in casual conversation with it. There's never like a joke or like a anything to really go after. There's no punchline to it. He just talks as if he is fully like wherever he's from, the accent he's impersonating. It's honestly really impressive. It's really funny too. My mom has British and Irish heritage, and my dad has Spanish, like from Spain heritage. So I'm like white as fuck. I got some Spain in me too. I guess I got some Spain without the S. um, but like that's not too surprising considering what my other backgrounds are. So I can do a customer support accent. Well, I feel like that goes one of two directions. In my experience, the only two people I've ever had for customer support has been Filipino and Indian. Those are the only people I've ever spoke to that have been in the customer support line. Unfortunately, it's time to work, so I must leave. I appreciate you stopping by, Goat. We're gonna be wrapping up here. So long, chat. So long, my goat. So long, my goat. Good luck, soldier. Good luck, soldier. Hopefully, you won't have any weirdos at store today. They arrested two people connected. How do you pronounce that word? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm gonna blow up one of these old people. You gotta, yeah. You gotta send them to the moon. Get them out of here. Their time has come. Pronounce like Louvre. Wait, is it just, what is the R? The ego. Shouldn't your deck stat be much lower? Yeah, probably. Why is it spelled Louvre, but the R and E just disappear? The reason I don't care about the deck stat the most is because this entire Just Chatty screen is gonna disappear once we rechange. We're gonna keep the Shiba Inu because the Shiba Inu I think is by far like my favorite OC I've ever made because it's based off an actual Shiba Inu I was going to own. Shout out to Little Robin. That was gonna be his name. I've already had this in mind for so many years. If I get a male Shiba Inu, I'm naming it Robin. If I get a female, I'm naming it Noodle. But I would like to acquire both because I would love to have Robin Noodle. If I a weeb, probably. But I think it's fun, and I'm sticking with it. I've had this idea in mind since I was 15. But like, once we get the Just Change screen, change. Everything is gonna change fully. Because we're gonna start going into more of like actual into like an actual JRPG vibe. Is what I'm gonna rebrand the actual like branding of the channel. Which I leaked to my Discord, which I talked about before in my Discord. I realized the day after we made it that I did an oopsie, and I leaked my future plans for the channel. But that's fine. Also, Val, I don't know if you're in the new Discord, but if you are not in the new Discord, we have a new one. The one that you had joined previously, I'll get into it off stream if anyone is curious, if anyone would like to know stuff. But that one is effectively like I do not use it at all. So everyone, I encourage everyone in the old Discord to leave that Discord if they choose to, because it is fully dead to me. But like yeah, again that's for off stream stuff. But we do have a new one. We have a new one. Let me see if I have the command set up properly. Okay, yeah, that's the new link. Oh, that was nice. I was just typing. What was that for? Why? What I do to you? No problem. But yeah, well, Val, I know that you guys were in the oldest one, but if you guys do want to keep up to date, well, I know you joined the new one, but make sure you guys leave the old one if you guys choose to, because it's no longer mine, basically, or I will no longer treat it as mine, for a lot of reasons, but that's fine. I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up because we've been yapping for a long time. I'm a little hungry. I didn't expect us to yap for 2 hours after I wanted to end, but I had a lot of fun. It was a huge fun time, just yapping to chat, yapping with you guys. Val, I will update you. I'll just randomly send updates on how how much Azure Lane and other gotchas consume my life. But if you ever want to talk gotcha, if you ever want to talk random stuff, I'm super down to. It's super fun talking about it with you. Hi, Fawn. Hello. How are you? How has your day been? I keep wanting to say Saturday. How has your Sunday been? I haven't gone to bed. I do like me some gotcha. I asked earlier, but would anyone like to see me do gotcha stuff on the channel? Because I am down to do it. I am down to do gotcha stuff. Like at least play gotcha games and do stuff. I was thinking of doing some Arctite stuff. Me? Okay, I'll do it. That's the one person is all it takes. Say less. Man, I was thinking of doing like Arctite streams randomly, occasionally, or like doing events because there's always fun. Just don't stream Azure Lane, maybe? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do Azure Lane streams. I wouldn't be opposed to talking about it though. I wouldn't be opposed to like cover and like talk about some stuff. Because I do think that if I were to stream it, I would probably get banned. At least if I talk about stuff, I can have things preset and pre-planned. But I know Nikkei. I know Nikkei you could stream pretty much like relatively safely. I know they don't say anything about it. So I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing Arctites and stuff like that. Or just other gotchas as they come out. I wouldn't be opposed to doing other gotchas. I don't know if I'll do anything on Chaos Zero Nightmare or Celisora. Because I fear that with Chaos Zero Nightmare, if it is something that's like, you're still on? Yeah, I was about to wrap up. I keep talking every time I'm about to end. But hi, Melody. Did you finish it? We got through most of it. Tomorrow we're gonna beat the game, and then we're gonna go on to 4 on Tuesday. But yeah, like with a lot of gacha games, like I wouldn't be opposed to doing more as they come out. Celisora doesn't seem the best for me. Like it looks interesting, but I don't think I can play without getting like. I don't see myself getting super invested into it. And then Chaos Zero Nightmare, even though I've been playing it a little bit, my RNG for decks is abysmal. Even if I build a decent deck, even if I do stuff decently, my draw luck for getting like what I need in my hand is so bad. Even after the tutorial, it's already been rough for me. And like I've already like lost some really simple stuff because it's just so bad. So I'm saving up my points for furry and VIP. I wonder what they do. VIP just gives you a special role in the channel, and you become a VIP to the channel. Furry redeem literally just you guys force me to say that I'm a furry. That's it. There's nothing else to it. But yeah, I'm excited to do other gacha stuff. Saving up now, fair enough. I'm excited to do other gacha related stuff though, because there is some games that I would genuinely like to see eventually. Because I had heard that there's games coming out, like gachas coming out that seem really interesting. So I think it'd be fun to do stuff. I don't think I would become a full like gacha gamer on stream, but I'm definitely not opposed to doing some gacha stuff and just kind of having fun with it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. It'll be a little silly fun time. Oh, so fun? Yes, we're gonna do some gamba. Not today, but just as a general thing. I have too many guts for now. For new ones, usually I thought about playing CRK. Cookie Run Kingdom, right? That's CRK. Wait, which ones do you play right now, Val? What are all the ones that you play currently? But like, I know that you said that you were also debating getting back into Nikkei, right? Because that one does look pretty interesting. I would like to try Blue Protocol. I know Blue Protocol isn't really a gacha. Like, it's a gacha, but it's more just MMO now. Um, so like, I am kind of curious to see it. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued, but I don't know if it's something that's like super duper. I know it's not super like what's it called? I'm blanking on the word. It's not super crazy, right? Azure Lane, Love and Deep Space remains. I also started Nikkei again. I play Wuwa, Genshin, off and on between content like. That's fair. That's a handful. Open world gacha is one of those things where it's like I think it deters me a little bit because if I'm gonna play an open world game, I would like to at least be able to like stream it, and I don't think it'd be fun to stream. So that's why it like deters me as a like just regular gacha player. Um, I want to get into. I heard Reverse 1999 is really good. I can't enjoy the gameplay. That's fair. I've heard that it's like a good gacha, but I don't know like fully. I don't know if it's fully like like how it works as a gacha, you know? The perfect storm. What would the perfect storm imply? She's existed longer than my father did, but the changes have been core reasons. That's fair. If Genshin comes to Switch. Wait, Val, you have. Oh, yeah, I guess you've been playing Legends EA, right? But you have a Switch too? That's crazy. I'm very curious to see what the design is for her. Auto battle's clutch. Auto battle is insanely clutch. A basic console? That's awesome. I hope I could one day play it. I hope I could one day play it, and I will be streaming Legends ZA like a motherfucker. I will be a fiend if I ever get to play it. That will be the primary content for like a year. Maybe not a year, but I have a lot of stuff I need to do again. Wait, she's so cool. I love her design. I I don't know if I ever said. I think I may have like briefly mentioned this on stream, but I was doing a shiny living form dex. I was doing a shiny living form dex for Pokemon, and I was also doing like a bunch of other things for the Pokedex. I had shiny living dex. Yeah, I was working on one for years. I never ended up swapping anything over fully to Pokemon Home because even though I was in the process of getting the living form dex, I really wanted to capture a shiny living dex in um I wanted to capture a shiny living form dex in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So I had a Pokedex. I had a shiny dex that was 650 Pokemon complete out of the dex. And I lost it. I lost all of it. Because I didn't know that when Switch implemented the rule of you could only like you can basically loan your account to someone. If you loan your account to someone, you technically don't own the like when they first implemented that rule. The person who downloaded the games on the Switch originally, that was their Switch. That was where the data was saved. So my cousin, who is in college at the moment, he downloaded Scarlet and Violet on his Switch Lite. I didn't know that all my data had been lost. And it just made his account the owner of these games. So I lost my living form dex. And I rebought the game instantly. When I realized what happened, I was like, I can't load into the game. What the hell? I bought the game instantly. I loaded up the game, and it didn't have my save data. So I fully lost my shiny living dex. I fully lost it completely. Everything was gone. My over 1,700 hours in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, as well as Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Legends Arceus, uh, Pokemon Coliseum, because I'm doing stuff there too. All of my data was gone, and all the Pokemon I had for my shiny living form dex was gone. So I'm very sad about it still. I'm still very upset about it. However, I'm hoping I'd firstly blow up Italy and respond. I wanted to. I wanted to cry so bad. I had 1,700 hours. Is no joke. It is no joke to how much I lost. But we lost it all. All of it gone like the fucking wind. Fucking little fart in the wind. It wasn't even the shit. It was gone. And so I was very sad. But because I'm very sad about it, I'm hoping that one day I could play all the Pokemon games and work on it myself again. Because one thing that also really sucked is I had got all the Vivillon patterns. I had everything. Like, I was able to trade the Vivillon and get Vivillon because, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Scarlet Violet, if you play the Switch in a certain region, you can get that Vivillon. In like the pattern of that Vivillon. So, or Vivillon? I don't know how to pronounce the actual name. Now that I think about it. But regardless, I even had all the damn shiny, except for the Pokemon variant, because that was an event. But aside from Pokemon variant, I had all of them. And they're gone. But I'm hoping to one day be able to do it again. Because I spent so many hours trying to work on it. So many years. And I would like to one day do it. But now that I stream, even though I am very sad about it, and it is a little heartbreaking, since I stream now, I would not be opposed to starting from scratch and doing all of it on stream. Because at least it'd be fun to do. I'd be able to just hang out and yap while we check out stuff. But first we would need to be able to play that in general. We would need to have a way to be able to play these games for sure, and then we could worry about that. So it's a long way to go. We got a long way to go for that. But once we get there, we get there. I feel so awful for the first I heard this. Melody, I told you this before. I told you about this when it happened. What do you mean? Like like that. Literally, the day it happened, we ended up hanging out, and I told you about it. Also, we yapped so much that the person I was gonna raid into is no longer alive. So now we gotta pivot. But since we're pivoting, let's see who we can raid into. We can raid into a few people here. I feel so bad. Oh, I see. I'm picking up what you put down. I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, I was a little confused. I'm picking up what you put down. I see what you mean. Yeah, actually, I know who we're gonna raid into. Okay. I think I just broke my Twitch somehow. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it for today. For realsies, actually super serious. Now that's gonna be it for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we wrap up DMC 3. And then Tuesday we start DMC 4. No, I'm gonna miss you. I can still message you. I can still talk with you. It was fun jumping in at the end of the channel. I appreciate you stopping by, Mel. I do appreciate you stopping by. At my work, ooh. Ooh, that's not very fun. I can't chat on the phone, or I would. I can text you at least. um. Yeah, no, it's not very fun, geez. But regardless, I do gotta eat. I gotta rest up a little bit. But that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Val, it was a lot of fun yapping with you. It was a lot of fun talking about Gacha. I look forward to updating you on my random little silly journey of Gacha. And in the future, we'll definitely do some streams. I don't think I'll be streaming Azure Lane because I don't think I can get away with streaming Azure Lane. But I'll definitely be doing some Nikkei streams soon. Maybe for the 3-year anniversary, I'll stream it too. I'll be streaming that. I'll just do some random stuff every now and then. But we are gonna heavily focus on DMC. I look forward to hearing about your future crippling addictions. I've always liked Gacha, don't get me wrong. I've always been a fiend for some Gacha. But like, I'm gonna be digging into it pretty deep today, or like as of now, because I'm in the mood. I've been wanting to play Gacha for so long. Ethereum Restart kind of scratched that itch for me, but the PvP aspect was so bad. It was just bad because my luck was really bad. But I've been wanting to scratch that itch of play game, do daily, enjoy Gacha, Gamba, more Gamba, do a little bit more Gamba after you Gamba. I've missed it. I missed that cycle. I've been going through withdrawals, and it's time to relapse for this. But I'm so ready for it. But either way, that's gonna be it for today. Let me get this raid going here. Why is it not letting me? What? Excuse me. It's not letting me copy the username. Why is it not letting me do that? Let me. There we go. Okay. I love spending my paychecks on virtual goods. That is the one thing I will say is a bad habit of mine for sure. I do like to spend every now and then. I try to be as free to play as possible. I've definitely never been a whale, but I'm a little dolphin. I'm a little dolphin when it comes to gacha sometimes. I'm not afraid to admit it. If I see a $1 bundle, I do it. I'm fast to do it. It's a requirement, to be honest. I don't make the rules. It just happens. If I see something that's like, ooh, you could get a little bundle for super cheap, I'll do it. I'm ashamed of it, but actually, I'm a man up. I'm proud of it. I'll do it anyways. Val, I don't think that makes you a dolphin. I think that makes you a whale. 500? That's crazy. In 4 months? That's crazy. That's a lot of downloads. I wish I could do that. I bought a $100 package by accident. I would do it intentionally. I'm back, the man. Word can't keep me down. My goat, welcome back, goat. We are literally raiding out, so that is a little tragic. But welcome back, goat. Where would do that monthly? I'm back to manage. Damn, yeah, I know. We were just wrapping up. The fight? I didn't know there was a thing past whale. That's awesome. Before there's a verify before you pay. I'm silly with stuff. But okay, I gotta wrap up. That's gonna be